Welcome, welcome. If you can see me, hello. My name's Liz, this is Guided by Angels, and this is live Q&A with me today on this magical Monday. It is just gone 8 a.m. UK time. I hope you're all doing well on this fabulous day. If you are watching this back with me later as a replay, welcome. All you need to do is click anywhere during the replay and you'll receive an answer in the moment, something you need to know. If you're watching this with me live right now, hello. Just pop your question in the chat for me and we can answer some questions. You can ask me about love, career, health, money, your person, anything you've got going on really. Anything that is going on. I'm just waiting for it to come live. My side, it's not showing I'm live yet. If I am live, hello. Sometimes it's a little bit slow on my side. There we go. It should be live now. There we go. Okay. Let me just make sure I've got sound. Right. Yeah, I've got sound. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Melissa. Wood. Great to see you. Did you just ask me? Because I've just replied to a comment. I'm sure that was Melissa. Can you be both the flower and the bee? Did you just ask me that question? Because remember, it's got to be balanced. If you're constantly chasing the bee, that's the masculine energy. It's got to be balanced. So it's better to be the bee in union than to be the bee when you're not in union. And if you're constantly trying and chasing and he's not giving anything back, all he can do is be the feminine. So you have to remember that masculines want to be masculine. They don't want to be feminine. And what I mean by that, I'm talking about energy, not gender. So if you're always initiating and trying, then how can he step into his true masculine role? How can the energy balance for union, you see? So we have to get it right. And I know it's a journey because I'm learning too, what we are in. I mean, I've actually talked about this in detail in today's Warriors reading. Okay? So I know you remember, or no, you're not a member now. I mean, the Warriors reading answers that question in 10 minutes. That's where the answer is, okay? The roles are reversed. So if anyone is a warrior, watch today's Warriors reading. So, maybe watch that reading if you can, because that'll answer all of that question, rather than me sitting here for 10 minutes trying to explain it when I've done a reading on it, okay? Okay. So let's do Crystal says, it's ever so strange, like on this tablet here, I can see who's my moderators, and on here it doesn't show up. It's very weird. I can just see a blue shield by your name, Melissa, which tells me you're a mod, but it shows me you are here, so it's very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. And YouTube just keeps you on your toes all the time. Like this journey keeps you on your toes all the time. There's always something to learn, always something to do. Okay, so we got Crystal says, can I get a message from DM and DP Spheres? I saw his picture and wow, he's looking rough, okay? And that's because he'll be going through struggle. If he's looking rough, he's not where he's meant to be, is he? If he was with you, he'd be looking mighty fine, like a Ferrari, okay? So you got to remember that, what are they looking like at this current time? So let's get a message. What's he going through? Let me just get his energy. His energy seems a bit all over the place. Yeah, I don't want to be who I used to be. You deserve better. And I feel he's saying this to himself. So obviously he knows you deserve better, but he's saying this to himself. I don't want to be who I am. I don't want to be who I used to be. I deserve better. He's saying this to himself. This is clearly what you're picking up on. Okay, you're picking up on the fact that he wants to change, okay? And if you've connected with that in his picture, then obviously you can feel that energy as well. So he wants to change. Obviously saying to you, you deserve better, I want to be different. So you can connect in the higher realms, and I feel you are doing that, okay? So he's definitely coming to you through dreams or through the astral realms, and he may be trying to center himself a little bit to take care of his needs. He's craving you body and soul. He's craving your kiss. Didn't we talk about that in last night's reading, or what a reading I did? It was in the Midnight Confessions reading I did for members today. So watch that reading if you haven't already. You may have already watched it, because this is about that longing. So he's definitely craving you, okay? And you may be feeling and sensing that in your body. But I feel like his biggest fear is becoming someone new, but he knows he has to do that, okay? What else? What are the angels trying to get his attention about? Or what are his guides saying to him today? Ignoring your divine counterpart, which is you, is ignoring yourself. Stop ignoring and start explaining. So it's like he wants to reach out and explain something to you. And that's what his guides are guiding him to do. And he's praying for help as well. I mean, he's not alone. I mean, you could be praying for help as well, or you could be praying for him. Remember, he's not alone. There's angelic support all around him. So you can talk to your guides and your spirit team and your angels about any concerns or struggles with him. If you're feeling like he's looking rough or what's going on with him, when you ask, help is given. But I feel he's being guided to reach out to you and explain things to you. I hope that helps, okay? The other day wanted to kiss me. I was like, yeah, well, there you go. So obviously, Gary, you're saying Gary, but clarify, Gary, not DM, just business. But again, didn't we pick up on the fact that he's got feelings or something like that? I can't remember. But anyway, look at the bottom of deck, becoming someone new. Deep transformation 555. This is what he's going through. He's becoming someone new. And you're picking up on that because you can see it in his energy. Okay, you've seen it through a picture, but even if you didn't see his picture, you'd pick it up in his energy. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm prioritising donations because I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. So thank you for the donations, guys. Before I do, though, I just want to do, Yanza says, can I get a message from V? So we do a quick message from V for Yanza, and then I'm going to do Melissa because they were first in. I don't know who I am anymore. So it seems like there's a theme today where they are looking at their lives, reevaluating things. Don't know who I am anymore. Don't know what I'm doing anymore in my life. I want to change. So again, in this energy from V as well, there he's not sure where he's going in his life. You know, he definitely wants change. I don't know who I am anymore, which is really interesting, especially with what we've just picked up on for Crystal. Okay, so things are definitely shifting. And he's seeing numbers, communication and guidance through numbers. So it's very likely you're being guided through numbers as well. So the number coming through for you, I feel it's this one here. You've got trust your intuition. That's your guidance in this situation. Whenever you're feeling, you know, it's real, you have to trust your intuition. And I feel that that's exactly what V is doing as well. Going within to trust their intuition. Who am I? I don't want to be this person anymore, okay? So change coming in. And then we're going to connect with Spy Dude for Melissa. Any message from Spy Dude, and then I'm going to get on to the donations, okay? So what does Spy Dude want you to know? I don't want to be alone. So he's got abandonment issues. That's probably why he's still where he is, okay? Because he's afraid of change, and he's afraid that if he leaves or makes a change, you might not want him, okay? But he's on the right path. And you're on the right path, and you may be seeing 717. So whatever's going on, you're on the right path. You have to trust in that. Remember, all paths lead home. So you are on the right path. He's on the right path, and he's growing and evolving and transforming, remember. So everything's in divine timing. Once again, the angels are saying to you, it will all happen at the exact right divine timing. And that's what you're being reminded of. Okay, so any other messages from Melissa? Your positive thoughts are bringing your desires into reality, and then great things come your way. So you've got to keep your thoughts uplifted about this situation. And that doesn't mean you chase him. It doesn't mean you try. And I know what you like, because you're a lot like me, you know. You are a leader in your own life, and you do speak your truth, and that's okay. But in certain situations, it's better to write your feelings down, or like take a moment to think before you actually act on it. Okay, because you got to remember, if you're pursuing him, you're being the bee. You got to remember your own power, okay? Yeah, look, how can he step? This is the thing, we got Emperor in reverse. How can he step into his Emperor role when you're in that role? Okay? And you might see it as, oh no, Liz, I'm just telling him how I feel. I'm just letting him know I'm here. But it's pursuing. So you got to sit with that energy, okay? And think about that. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, let's do the donations then, guys. So again, like I said, I'm not missing anybody out. I'm just prioritising donations because I don't know how long I'm on for, okay? So, like, I don't know how long I'm on for. I mean, I'm only on for a limited amount of time. So, CityGat, thank you for the donation. Hi, it's great to see you. Can I please have a message from my DM, of course? So, what's going on with your masculine? I'm trying. No, I know you do, but you're still in his corner. He's got to find out for himself, hasn't he? You need to let him come to his own conclusions and sit with the silence. It's more powerful in the silence than you realise, because then he's able to miss you and think about you and wish you were there, encouraging him. If you're constantly there, he's not having time to process his thoughts, okay? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying like you're there all the time, but you feel like that's what you do for a friend. That's what you'd want in this situation, encouragement. But remember, masculines operate differently. So you've got to let him find his way. This is what we're learning at this time. That's why it's a lesson. You've got all this love you want to give to him, but he isn't ready to receive it. So give that love to you at this time, to other people in your life, family, friends, kids, whomever. Put it on your work or your dreams or journaling or whatever. Go for a walk and work on you. Focus on you and he'll start focusing more on you. So anyway, okay, I hope that helps, okay? I must need to say, but honestly, I talk all about that in the Warriors reading today, the Daily Love Warriors reading. So if you want to connect there, then that will answer that question. It may be beneficial to watch that reading, okay? So City Cats, this is what your person is going through. Your masculine is saying, why can't I tell you the truth? So he wants to explain something to you. He wants to tell you the truth about something. Now, this could be what he's going through. It could be his circumstances. It could be his feelings, okay? And he's saying it's dark without you. So he definitely wants to tell you that without you, he doesn't feel right, or it doesn't feel very good, or it's not where he wants to be. So it's dark without you. So wherever he is in his life, it feels dark. It feels low energy. It feels tiring. It feels depressing. It feels miserable. And again, there's that message, I don't know who I am anymore. Now, we've had this coming through 3 times now. So I feel all in similar messages. So very clear they're starting this new week, reevaluating their life. Who am I? Why am I here? What do I want to do? What do I want in the future? That's definitely something they are processing. Okay, so I don't know who I am anymore. I know it's dark without you, so I know I need to change. Why can't I tell you the truth about this? And it may be that he's struggling to open up to other people. So if there's someone in his life he feels dark with, then obviously he's got to express that to that person as well, or the people in his life. This could be about him speaking to karmic people. So you've got number sequences, communication and guidance through numbers. So he's seeing numbers, you're going to be seeing numbers. So you could be seeing 8s, 5s, 9s, 2s and 7s, combinations of. Forgive me, fear. So there is an opportunity for change coming in because you are meant to be together. You've got spiritual partnership there. So you're meant to be together and there's an opportunity around him right now to move into union with you. He's got to take it though, hasn't he? And the thing is, you are a magnet to what you desire and what you deserve. So you've got to remember what you give out, you get back. So you've got to be this magnet. Now, I feel that what you're being reminded to know about 2027 is that you're magnetic. So this could be your year of union in 2027. And you're moving into spiritual partnership, possibly between September and February. Now, this could be September this year and February next year, or September next year and February the year after, depending on how quick he does this, because he's got free will. But there is an opportunity for change around him now, between August now coming and May next year. So if he harnesses that change, you're going to be in union between September and February. If he doesn't harness that change by May, it's going to be another timeline coming around September next year. So we have to remember that. Remember, we're always given timeline. It's never over. Okay, because he may think, right, I'm going to make this change now, but then he's scared or fear comes up or whatever it is. But he wants you to know he wants to change. And that's what he's currently working on. So you've got to remember you're that magnet, okay? You're the attractor. I hope that helps. And this is what we're learning at this time. Me too. This is why I keep going on about it, because the angels are very clear. When you know your own worth and value, you remember that you are the prize. So why are you trying to chase someone who knows or should know that you are the prize? And that's what we have to remember. So you have to remember, imagine you're like the most amazing car, like a Ferrari. And if he's driving around in a little, I don't know, beat up, Mini, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Minis, but if he's doing that now and he's craving that Ferrari, then he has to believe he's worthy of the Ferrari. Does that make sense, okay? So, and thank you for the donation, honey. Message from Vant to me, how is he, and advice. Remember, your advice is to know your own worth and value, okay? So, how is he? What's he going through? What's his message? What's going on with Frank today? What's going on with Frank today? What do you see in me? There you go. He doesn't know what you see in him. So he's got self-worth issues. Now, it doesn't matter how attractive he is, how magnetic he is, how charismatic he is. If he doesn't believe he's all those things, then he'll wonder what you see in him, because you're seeing him as like, whoa, why is he seeing himself that way? It's like my masculine, in my opinion, is the most gorgeous man that walks the earth, okay? But perhaps he doesn't see himself that way. So you've got to remember that, okay? Like, you may not believe in yourself or believe that you're amazing, but he sees you as amazing. Do you know what I mean? But you are working on that anyway. So what he's saying to you is, I don't know what you see in me. And this could also be because in his eyes, he feels damaged. He feels like he's distorted in his energy, like that he's got things to heal. So he's perhaps thinking, what do you see in me when you're on this level and I'm still learning and growing here? So he doesn't really still feel worthy, and that's something he's working on. And he's also aware that he's got to heal the past. So he's still healing the past. So he's moving on from his old cycle with love, which means there's no resentment there or stress. This is like the things he's walking away from. But he is dealing and healing these. So your guidance today is to cleanse everywhere. So maybe you're being guided to say, we did that reading not long ago about saging everywhere, maybe saging yourself, cleansing your space, preparing. Get ready, because something is shifting, okay? So I don't know if you've done that already. And I'm definitely not saying, you've got to definitely sage your place. But because that sage is in there, it's reminding you a cleansing will help. Especially if you're feeling stressed out or you're not sleeping very well or you're struggling with things, because when you cleanse, it creates a fresh start. It creates fresh energy. Because we have, I was having not long ago, I had a period for about a week where I was constantly waking up in the middle of the night seeing astral spiders. And the angels were like, well, you've got astral cobwebs, you need to cleanse them. So I went round with a feather duster, and there's no actual cobwebs in my bedroom, but I got my feather duster and I was cleaning I was visualising it all. And then I went outside and I actually got a brush, and I noticed there was cobwebs on the windows and outside, and I cleaned all the windows outside, and I got rid of all the astral cobwebs, and then I saged everywhere, and then I didn't have any, I haven't since, touch wood. If I do again, I'll do it again, but I haven't had any astral spiders coming to me for a long time now, since I did that cleansing. So remember, things can drain your energy, and then you go into more fear and stress. So I feel the message here for your guidance is coming through very clear to cleanse your space, because you're getting ready for him. It's like you're getting ready for each other. Something is shifting in him. Okay, so this is the thing. He wants to come out of the shadows where he's doing all this reflection. You could be seeing 11:11, he could be seeing it too. But he's been doing all this thinking and reflection. He's definitely dreaming about you. That's how you're really connecting at this time. Dreams. See in the card, the ghost is sleeping there. And it's like peaceful sleep. So he's been reminded of you in dreams, and he wants to bring this dream into reality. That's why it's in reverse here, because he doesn't want to just dream about you. He wants to spend time with you. So he knows he's got to clean up his act. And I feel you're mirroring each other in that way. So it's like he's saying to you, I'm dreaming about you. I don't know what you see in me. Because in these dreams, you're probably telling him you love him and everything. And then he's waking up thinking, why do you feel that way about me? So the angel's saying to him, you can do this. You can change. You can make something happen in your life. And you can do this too. God would not give you anything you can't handle on. So what's your guidance, okay? You are their rock. So you have to be rock solid. Remember, you're like the lighthouse. You're the lighthouse that shines bright. So how is he? He's a little bit tired because he's having vivid dreams, and he's a little bit stressed out because he doesn't know what you see in him, and he's a little bit confused about his situation because he wants to heal the past and move forward. And you're his rock. You've got to stay solid in your beliefs and your thinking, because that will anchor him in. I hope that helps, okay? Tara, thank you for the donation, honey. DM's message, next action, feelings and thoughts. So what's he going through? So when I'm connecting with the masculines collectively today for everyone watching this live, because remember, it may be different guidance that comes in the videos, but everyone who's watching this, I feel your masculines are going through a reevaluation. They've started the new week thinking about their life, thinking about their future, thinking, where do I want to be in 10 years' time? Do I still want to be in the same situation? Because time, it's not running out, but it's speeding up. Because we're getting older, we're not getting younger, even though we may feel younger. Remember that, okay? So what he's saying is, I can't express myself. So he's struggling with telling you how he feels. And he said, I cry at night. I'm not saying he's lying like at night, like sobbing his eyes out, but he's emotional at night. He may have a tear or two. He feels sad. He's going through it. So he's going through it at night because he wants to tell you how he feels, and he feels he can't. It's not that he can't. He feels he's not able to express himself. He struggles with being vulnerable. And this could also be expressing himself to other people. It's not just about being truthful with you. It's not even really about being truthful. It's about the emotion that comes up with that. That's what he struggles with. Okay, because it makes him emotional. And this could be about speaking out to other people, remember. It's not just about you. He may have things he needs to express to his family or karmic people around him. But it's affecting him, especially at night. He feels tired at night. He feels stressed out at night. He could be restless at night. He's very emotional at night. So what else is he going through? Yeah, he's having lucid, vivid dreams. They're giving me fear. There's a lot of fear there. So he's obviously having a lot of emotion at night, and that's pushing him into these vivid dreams. Okay, so you're definitely connecting in dreams. So like I just said to Anne, that's where the angels are getting his attention in a way, because the thing is, what they may be doing in the day is being very busy, distracted, focusing on one thing at a time. So they're keeping the mind occupied. And then when they're in bed at night, when there's no distractions and nothing really to do but relax, that's when all the thoughts comes in. So he's going through it at night. It's when he's asleep that he's feeling things, and when he's lying awake. So your guidance is to not give up. You may be seeing polar bears. I know it's frustrating, but you have to trust in him. So what's his next action? What's his next action to you? Well, he's definitely feeling the passion and the fire, okay? He wants to adjust his life, and you're feeling that intuitively. So what I'm picking up on here is he's going to come to you, possibly in a dream, because you may also be having vivid dreams, but he's coming to you through your telepathic link, through dreams or signs or readings or whatever, and he's telling you that he does want to adjust his situation in his life and be open with you because he desires a future with you. And the passion is all there. Okay, now this isn't anything to do with justice or Libra, but I'm seeing the scales in there. So Libra could be significant, the Libra season could be significant, which is September, October. So I feel he's gearing up to tell you the truth. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, we've got Miss Afat, thank you for the donation. Good to see you, honey. What's next in my love life? What's next in your love life? What's next in your love life? You've got the Emperor. So obviously your person turning up or coming in, or you're connecting with him. So someone you're connecting with, who you possibly see as your divine masculine, is all around your energy at this current time. Okay. So and the Emperor can also be about stability coming in. So especially if you're seeing 12-12, okay, you've got the King of Sticks and enlightenment. So you're going through enlightenment in your love life, and so is your person. So I'm connecting with, this is to bring stability in, or to move things forward in a more stable way. So it's very likely your divine masculine, if you've got one, because I feel you do, is connecting with their true self, going within, going through enlightenment, possibly through messages and music. So you could both be receiving messages and music, okay? And he's communicating with you through music, because I feel he is perhaps not talking at this time, because they're showing me the mouth covered there. But he is communicating with you through music. But he's also going through enlightenment through music about what he actually wants in his life. And there's a lot of passion and desire there for you. So you may feel all the Kundalini rising, the heat in the body, the desire. And I feel he's manifesting as well. They're showing me a dog as well. It's very strange I'm seeing that as a dog, but I'm seeing that as a dog. Okay, so dogs are about loyalty. So you could see dogs, you could see 12-12. You're going to receive messages and music. So what's next in your love life is enlightenment, and possibly messages and music about your journey, okay? So this is more a time of understanding than action. And it could well be that your person comes in and takes action and shows you the loyalty in some way. Okay, so you could also see dogs. So what else is next in your love life? Okay, what's next in your love life? The promise, your love is truly meant to be. So you're going to receive this message through a stag or a song or something else you receive through your intuition. But your love is meant to be. So maybe you're thinking, I just need to know if we're going to be together, or if I need to move on. Well, you can't move on from the person you're meant to be with. So your masculine is all in your energy, especially with that stag coming up there. And you're both obviously doing the work to move towards each other. I hope that helps, okay? Emily, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, are there messages from Dee? Thank you. Thank you, Melissa, for looking after the chat for me, honey. It means a lot, okay? So are there messages from D? So what does D want you to know today? This is for Emily. What does D want you to know today? What does he want you to know? He's saying, why can't I move on from you? Okay, so he may have tried to move on from you, just like you may have tried to move on from him. But he can't. He can't shake you. He can't forget you because you're constantly there in his mind, okay? And he's saying, people don't believe in me. So I feel the problem he's got is like that wound. He feels like people don't believe in him. Maybe he feels like you don't believe in him. Or that's his biggest fear, that you don't believe that he can change, or you don't believe that he can change his life or move on from certain people. And I feel that he may have someone around him in his life at this current time who doesn't believe in him, and he wants to move on from that person, but he may not understand why he's still staying there. So that could even be a family situation. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a karmic partner. You know what his circumstances are. So he could have someone who doesn't believe. So perhaps his boss doesn't believe in him, or he doesn't feel seen, or he doesn't feel appreciated in his work. And he's thinking, why can't I move on from you, this job? Why am I staying there? So I feel he is reevaluating. Again, there's this reevaluation coming through. Why am I doing the things I do? Why am I staying where I am? Why if people don't believe in me? And he's really got to learn, hasn't he, to believe in himself. So he may worry about being judged by others, being criticised. He may care too much about what people think. And really what he needs to do is find his own power to say, I don't care what people think. I don't care if people don't believe in me because I believe in myself. And I'm going to move on from things that are keeping me back, and I'm going to move towards the things that I want to do in my own life. So I feel he's reevaluating what to do next. But he's hoping that you believe in him, that he will change. Okay, so even though he said, like, why can't I move on from you? I do feel he's perhaps tried to, but he can't. It's like he's questioning his feelings because he's like, I feel all this love for you. If I didn't love you, I would be able to move on. I'd be able to get over you, but he can't. But I feel it's also someone isn't perhaps appreciating him, someone doesn't believe in him, and he's wondering why he's still doing that. And I feel this could be work related. I hope that helps, okay? Tiffany, thank you for the donation. General message, please. So what's your general message today? Your body is a very important and beautiful vessel. Look after it well. So you may be guided to look after your body. So I don't know if you're going through anything physically, but you're being guided to look after yourself. This could be drinking more water, eating healthier, getting more sleep, doing things that calm you down, because the angels say you're exactly where you're meant to be right now. So when you work on acceptance, it calms your mind. Because when you're in anxiety or stress, it affects your physical self. And then you feel like your adrenaline's going and your heart's beating and you can't relax, and it causes all kinds of problems in your body. And I feel the angels are reassuring you, saying where you are right now in your life, whether it's in your work life, your love life, your home, whatever you're going through, it's exactly where you're meant to be right now. Why? Because you're learning and you're growing and evolving and transforming. So when you move into acceptance, it calms your body down and it relaxes you. And then you're able to feel easier. And then you feel at ease, so there's no dis-ease in the body. I'm not saying you're like ill or anything like that, but you may feel tired or drained, or maybe you are going through physical things. Well, last night I got up off the sofa and it was like, whoa, dizziness. And I was like, since I've turned 50, and I don't know why this is happening, it's not a mindset, because I'm not thinking this way, but it's like, since I've turned 50, my body knows. And all of a sudden it's like behaving weird. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? Like more dizziness, more hot flashes, all the weird things that come up, when you're going through menopause and stuff. It's like, it's all starting to come in. And I'm like, does my body know it's 50 now? So things like that going on. So what else do you need to know? Look at this. This is your life purpose, whatever's going on. Positive thoughts create positive results. So focus on positivity. Okay, it's part of your life purpose. Whatever you're going through right now is growing you. I hope that helps, okay? Emily, thank you for the donation. Can we do a conversation between me and Dee? And just so you know as well, that's next week's members offer. Okay, because I recorded next week's Members Monday video yesterday, and it's a channel conversation. So that's what I'm doing as the members offer. Remember, this week it's the Midnight Confessions, but next week it's a channel conversation. So if you like them, that may be something you want to get involved in next week. So can we do a conversation between me and Dee? Also, is there guidance about getting my pilot's license? So what do you need to know about getting your pilot's license? What do you need to know about getting your pilot's license? The world. You can travel the world if you do that. There's definitely something you can do. So it will open up doors for the world where you can go places and do things. So I feel that the world coming out is a sign that you will travel the world, that this is something you can absolutely do. I'll see what Michael wants you to know about this. What does Archangel Michael want you to know about getting your pilot's license? It's just making me smile because I watched 50 Shades yesterday. I watched all 3 over the weekends. And obviously, what's he doing? You know, Christian's flying that plane, isn't he? That microlight thing he flies. So you created this situation and you have the power to change it. So I feel what the message is, if you want to change your life, you can. You have the power in your hands. If you want to get your pilot's license, you absolutely can. Put it on your vision board. You probably have. Visualize it and the world is your oyster. So I feel the answer is go for it. It's there. If you want to do it, you can do it, okay? So what's the conversation between you and Dee? Let's bring up the longing heart, okay, first. What do you want to say to him? Hey, we've got Naomi. Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. I am noticing everyone who's here. I just get so involved in what I'm doing. It may seem like I'm not paying anyone attention, but I am really grateful you're all here. Thank you for being here. I've got amazing mods in the chat, sorting the chat out as well. And thank you all for talking to each other and being here for each other. It's really beautiful. So you're saying, I can't get you out of my head. Now, I felt like I was shuffling for ages. So again, I feel you're going round and round in circles about things, going over things. And you may be feeling a bit tired as well from perhaps constantly thinking about it. But you're saying, I can't get you out of my head. Okay, that's what you're saying to him. Perhaps you're trying to get him out of your head, but you feel you can't. So you're saying, I can't get you out of my head. It's doing my head in. And he's saying, well, that's because I belong with you. I love that because it's like you're saying, I just can't stop thinking about you. It's driving me mad. And he's saying, well, it's because I belong with you. That's why. And I feel that's also what you need to know, that he is constantly thinking about you because he knows he belongs with you. Now, he does distract himself. It's not like he's thinking about you 24/7 because men are different than women. You know, whereas what we do is we can multitask and think about a lot of things at once. He perhaps focuses on one thing at a time. It's more at night when his feelings come up. And he's saying that person is a distraction. So if he's around anybody else at this time, that person is a distraction. Now that could be he's talking to someone at work or he's talking to his family. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a karmic unless you know there is one. Could be a friend he's out with, having drinks with, or that person is a distraction to distract him from the fear of change. And that's the thing, when he's alone, he knows he has to change, and that brings fear up. But he knows he belongs with you. That's the message. Anything else? What else does he want to say to you? What else does he want to say? He's saying to you, I see you on the big screen. So he's reminded of you in films and shows and other things he sees. It could be that he's on his phone scrolling. Even if he's hiding and denying his feelings, that card's at the bottom of the deck there. Even if he's hiding and denying his feelings, he's seen you everywhere. So he's being reminded of you everywhere he goes. I hope that helps, okay? And Joanne, thank you for the donation. Current feelings and emotions of DM towards me. So current feelings and emotions of DM. You were right. So he's thinking about something you've said or something you've done, and he knows it was right. So this is about him kind of saying to you, I know you're right. I just had to come to my own conclusions. Now, this is about a decision because they're giving me tooth pain. So it was about some kind of decision. So perhaps in the past you told him he shouldn't have done something, or he should have done something, or to do with a decision. And he's kind of been thinking about this very closely and clearly and very strongly, and he's saying you were right about it. And so he probably feels a bit foolish, okay? I feel foolish because you were right. And yet, look, he's processing the drama he needs to release. So he's releasing drama. So there could be some drama in his life. This could be karmic drama that he needs to release. Okay? He said, I need to process where I need to release. So he is processing at this time. And he's going through a period of enlightenment. Now, again, I'm seeing music in this. So I feel he's communicating with you through music if he isn't communicating with you physically. but he is receiving a lot of enlightenment. You were right. So you could hear a song that says something about you being right about something. That's what he wants you to know. I hope that helps, okay? Jay, yeah, that's definitely not true, Luca, but thank you for that, okay? Okay, we've got message from SD for Jay. Messages from ST, okay? So what does ST want you to know today? So he's saying to you, I can't promise you anything. And this is the thing, isn't it? Okay? What he's saying to you is, I can't stop thinking about you because the heat between us is intense, but I can't promise you anything. So he does feel what you feel. He will be feeling heat in his body, desire for you. He will be thinking about you all the time, but he feels like at this current moment, he can't promise you anything. So perhaps he can't give you a relationship. He can't promise you that you'll be together in 5 years' time. He can't give that kind of commitment at this time for whatever that reason is. So that's why he's possibly holding things back. But what you need to know is he does feel the desire. He does feel the passion, the heat. And he can't stop thinking about that. So it's very likely he's in fantasy land. He just can't promise you anything. If you are spending time together, just take it one step at a time, because he can't promise you anything right now. That doesn't mean he's not going to. It just means he's not wanting to perhaps get your hopes up or move anything forward too quickly. So he may be guarded about commitment. So he could have commitment issues as well. He could be a bit of a commitment phobe because of things he's been through in the past. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, will my situation at my current job improve? So what's your guidance about your current job? Let your heart be your guide. I love that, because you've got to do what you feel in your heart. Instead of thinking, is it going to improve? Say, how does it make me feel? How am I feeling when I'm at work? Does it make me feel good? Or does it make me anxious and stressed out? So you've got to let your heart guide you. Says, do you realise how beautiful and amazing you are? So I feel that your job will improve if you believe in yourself more and not worry so much about what people think. So if you realised how beautiful and amazing you are, you'd shine brighter. Now, this isn't anything to do with like outward appearances. It's about how you feel when you're there. Because if you're feeling judged when you're there, or you're feeling like you're not very beautiful when you're there, or you're not amazing at what you're doing, then obviously that's causing you problems, okay? Because it really is all about mindset. If you improve your mindset when you're there, then your job will naturally improve, because it's the law of attraction, okay? Let only love pour out of you towards yourself and onto others and into the world. So if you focus on gratitude and love, then everything will improve. You know, it's like you can have the worst situation in the world, and if you start being grateful for it and being grateful for what you have, it will naturally improve, even if it's still not currently what you want. So I feel it will improve dependent on how you feel. Okay, what else? 6 of Sticks. So this is about you being confident. Now, the 6 of Sticks can also be a sign of promotion and good news at work, and it can be a sign of recognition. So I feel that it will improve, but you've got to allow it to by changing your thinking. But the answer really is yes. I hope that helps, okay? Cece, thank you for the donation, honey. Any message from Jay, because his energy is stronger than ever when I meditate and pray to heal. So first of all, that should tell you something. You're saying, when I pray and when I meditate and when I ask for healing, the connection feels stronger. So that should really tell you everything as well, that your thoughts have power and that you're working on your own self in that moment, okay? So that means that you are strengthening the connection by positive thinking and releasing the struggle. So what does he want to say to you? What does he want to say? He said, I have to let you go to find myself. So what he's really saying is he didn't want to let you go. He had to do that to find himself. So this is why there's separation. Because he's currently finding himself and you're currently finding yourself. It doesn't mean you don't want each other, and it doesn't mean you're not meant to be. It means he's going through a bit of a journey of healing and epiphany, and you're praying for that. So it's like the angel is showing you everything you're praying for is working. Okay, I have to let you go to find myself. So it's not like he's saying, right, it's over, I'll never see you again. He's saying, I had to go my way and you had to go your way, so we could work on our own separate paths. And that's confirming what you already know, or you should know from what you've just said there. Because obviously in the past, he wasn't able to give. You know, he was wishy-washy with his love, or you perhaps felt betrayed or let down in some way with the Seven of Blades there. And that's what he knows he needs to heal. So he's got to find himself so he doesn't hurt you, because hurting you hurts him. So I feel what he's doing is changing his whole persona, like he's becoming someone brand new. He's going through an awakening, a change. So what are his angels guiding him to do? Because obviously you're praying, and what are his angels guiding him to do? We've got, yes, family matter, but so do you, because you were the one living your life, not them. So he may be influenced by his family, and that's something he's breaking free from. So never feel guilty or like you're doing something wrong by choosing your own happiness or doing something for yourself. The only person with the right to judge another is God himself. Don't let others get in the way of your decisions. So maybe his family influenced him in some way, and he's breaking free of that right now. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Simran, thank you for the donation, honey. Oh, hang on, so I've got CC again. Sorry, I didn't see it there. Well, let me do Simran, and then I'll go to CC again, because your question's lower down, okay? So Simran says, what do people think of me and my cricket team? Again, first of all, it doesn't matter what people think of you. It matters what you think of you, okay? It matters what you think, because you're always going to have people, some people there could think you're amazing. Some people could be jealous of you. So they could get a bit triggered by you. It doesn't matter. As long as you know who you are, that's what matters, okay? So what do people think of you and your cricket team? Well, there could be somebody who's got feelings for you there. And I feel that people in your cricket team see that you've changed. So maybe you've changed at cricket itself. Maybe you're better. Or you've just changed since you've been doing that or in that team. So they see you as someone who's changed. And there's someone there who's got romantic feelings for you. That's the message. So someone wants to change something with you. So that may mean someone wants more with you than perhaps what they're letting on. Something could be happening around Scorpio season. Or Scorpio could be significant. This could be a Scorpio who's got feelings for you. Or someone who's got Scorpio traits. But we've got October to November could be significant. But I'm picking up on someone's got feelings for you in this cricket team. Maybe that's why you're asking what people think. Maybe you're aware of that. There's feelings there. Now, this may not even be someone necessarily on your cricket team. It could be someone connected to it. Because you might think, well, hang on. I know there's nobody in the team who's got feelings for me, but it could be someone connected to someone in the team who's got feelings for you. Okay, so you have to think outside the box with this. I hope that helps, okay? Cece says, guidance from the angels, what to look forward to for this week, okay? Well, whatever you enjoy doing, look forward to that. Anything is possible. You may be seeing 8s. Now, this is also as we move towards August and the Lion's Gate. So as you move into August, say, do you know what? Anything is possible for me. So I feel August is going to be a powerful month for you. And we move into August, it's Saturday. So, and also to let angel seekers know, I'm starting a new series on Saturday as well. Okay, the 1st of August. So anything is possible for you in August. You are not alone. So you're not going to feel alone in August either. Now, the 28th of August could be significant. Okay, something could happen on the 28th of August where you don't feel alone. So this could be where perhaps you have a meet up with Jake or something happens, or you could be going somewhere. This could even be something falling into place between the 8th and the 28th. So anything is possible. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. I hope you're feeling okay. 3D message from him. And remember, everything that's said to you is said with love, okay? He's saying, I can't express myself. That's what he's struggling with doing. I can't express myself. Now he can, he just is choosing not to because he finds it hard and painful. And he's struggling to express himself to everyone because he doesn't want to cause pain or struggle. So he wants to express his feelings to his karmic partner, for example. He wants to express his feelings to you. Now that means he wants to say to his karmic partner, hey, this isn't really working, is it? But he's afraid, so he's probably just bottling it all up. He wants to tell you how he feels, and he's struggling because of his situation, so he's bottling everything up. So what I'm picking up on at this current time is he's bottling everything up. Now, you can only do that for an amount of time until it either makes you ill or it all comes out, okay? So what else does he want you to know? He's going through a deep transformation to become someone new. You could be seeing 555 butterflies, dragonflies. You could be seeing other signs of change that resonate with you. and number sequences. So I definitely feel he's also seen numbers because he's been guided to change. So he could be seeing 1111. What else? Okay. Got 3 of sticks and balance here coming in. Okay. So I feel that it's about him needing balance. And this is really more about your energy than anything else because he's told you what he wants you to know. This is guidance for you. So I'm seeing your guidance is to balance your energy so that you're not going into this stress energy a lot and you're calming your mind down, to connect with your third eye and to not get jealous, because I feel you get jealous. So you've got to heal your jealousy and your envy. I mean, you said the other day to me, I wish I was the karmic, and that's the worst thing you can do. You've got to see it this way. Imagine the karmic is like a broken down car, okay? And you're a Ferrari. Okay, which would you rather be? Okay, and so saying to yourself you want to be the karmic is really the worst thing you can do, because you should never ever wish you want to be someone else anyway. So you've got to release your jealousy. Jealousy comes from feeling like something is missing or someone's got what you want. And that's not true at all. Okay, do you really want to be with someone who's not really happy? Imagine if you're with someone and they think about someone else. You don't want to be with a partner who's like that, and that's what your masculine is going through. Your masculine is with someone but thinking about someone else. With them but thinking about you. So would you really rather be you or the karmic? Okay, you've got to look at it like that, okay? And you have angels around you helping you to fill up your own cup and to stay positive about the future, to keep your vision strong. And that doesn't mean you get obsessed. I feel that what you need to do is be focusing more on you than on him or him and her or you and him. Because when you're putting out energy towards the karmic as well, it's giving the karmic power. It's giving that person more power and more energy than they need to have. So by you focusing on her, he will focus on her. If you focus on you, he's going to focus on you. That's the message. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for the donation. Neil's feelings and how does he see me in bucket messages. So how does Neil see me? I'm sure I saw you on Patrick's Q&A the other day, because I watched Patrick as well. So I'm sure, were you there? I'm sure you were. And you asked about Neil. Okay. Let me know in the chat, okay? So what's the message coming through? Life without you is hopeless, dark and depressing. I miss your light. So how he sees you is that you are filled with light. You make his life feel lighter and much more intense and interesting. So it's very likely he's got a bit of a dark, hopeless, depressing life. And that doesn't mean he hasn't got a full life. He may just feel depressed and dark. He may have just low emotion and low energy. And when he's around you, or when he connects with you, when he looks at you, he sees light in you. And that's because you are the light and you shine your light, okay? So he's saying, how do I feel about you? I miss your light. When I'm in darkness, I think about you. So he does think about you when he's going through something dark, okay? So bucket messages. Hey, Kat, great to see you, honey. I bet Lucy's on her way now. I bet she's on her way. I bet she's on the plane or she's being prepared for it. So you're going through ascension, okay? So he could wear jeans a lot and he may like films, okay? So he could also be seeing signs about you in films. Something could be happening with him next year, okay? But you've got Ascension 1234, so you're going through Ascension. That means you're upgrading, you're preparing for something, and he could be part of that. I feel he thinks about you and he connects with him in his solar plexus. So when he thinks about you, he has a gut reaction. He has a gut reaction to you when he thinks about you, okay? You got twin flame as well. So I don't feel... I mean, I'm not saying he isn't your twin flame, but maybe you're thinking about who's your twin flame, or you could be questioning things about that. You've got the letter C, and you've got candy. So I feel he sees you as sweet and like candy, okay? He wants to touch you, and he's doing that in his dreams. So I feel there's a lot of fantasizing going on, but he may not be showing up for you. I'm not saying he isn't showing up for you in a physical way, because he may be, but I feel he's like having all these fancies about you. So if he wants to move things forward with you, for example, maybe you're not ready for that at this time, but you may be next year, or maybe you're waiting to see if he's genuine, and perhaps you're thinking, I don't want to rush this forward at this time. You've got to trust what you feel in your solar plexus. Okay, so, but I feel there is, at this time, his true intentions are to spend time with you because his life feels hopeless and dark and depressing, and you're this light. And I feel he does have physical fantasies. He wants to touch you and make love to you, but I'm not seeing anything about the future in this particular message, because you may be trying to see it as, what is this? Is he a twin flame or forcing to meet you? Well, to be honest, no one can force you to do anything. Okay, because he can't force you to do anything. That's what he perhaps he's trying to move it forward, because he does desire you and he is dreaming about you, because his life feels dark and depressing and hopeless. So you make his life feel better. So he probably wants to see you to make his life better, but you're not meant to make people's life better. He's got to make his own life better. Maybe that's what you're picking up on, that there's some negativity around him, or that he's in a hopeless energy and you're not in a hopeless energy because you're in a positive energy. So you may feel repelled by his energy. So it may be that that's causing problems. It may be that you feel you're not on the same frequency. Okay? But I'm not picking up on like any malice or anything nasty. I don't feel he wants to do anything bad to you, or I don't feel he's got any bad, like, negative intentions. I feel it's more he wants to get to know you better because he feels in his solar plexus that you could be something. But I feel that, you know, it's more physical at this time. And the thing is, this is why you may be waiting. See, could be important to Christmas time, but I feel you're waiting. So if you really wanted to see him, you would be seeing him. Even if he was trying to force you, if you really wanted to, you would. So you've got to ask yourself, why don't I feel like I want to? So you've got to ask yourself how you see him, not how he sees you. I hope that helps, okay? Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. 3D Mesh is my friend asked from her DM. So what does your friend's masculine want to say? So what does your friend's masculine want to say? You may be holding things in at this time. The passion is too much. Yeah, I feel he's holding things in that he wants to say. Okay, because there's a lot of passion there. So he may be feeling a bit overwhelmed by the passion. But I feel everything's bubbling up. So there's a lot of kundalini between the two of you. There's a lot of desire. Okay, so he's saying the passion is too much, I can't cope. So he may be wanting to come forward, but he's holding it in because he's feeling very overwhelmed. So there's an apology coming though. You will sort it out. So whatever's going on between you at this time, you are going to sort it out. You could be seeing red roses. Maybe he's going to give you red roses, but I feel this is more you seeing a sign through roses. So if you start seeing red roses everywhere, they give me fear. Especially if there's some fear about if you're going to talk again or sort things out, then that's a sign you will sort it out. They give me a lot of fear here. Yeah, this could even be something he's processing and he wants to apologise for. So what else? Yeah, be the cat, okay? Change your perspective and enjoy your own company. So focus on you at this time. Move into what people call black cat energy. I talk about this in a reading coming up. I see it more as being the spider. You've spun your web. Okay, now you've got to allow him to come to you. So just have faith that he knows how powerful you are and he's feeling all the passion. So of course he's going to reach out because it's all bubbling up. Okay, so change your perspective, enjoy your own company, do you? Focus on you this week, focus on your goals and your dreams and everything else, and allow things to happen naturally. I hope that helps, okay? Priyanka, thank you for your donation again, honey. What are Amash and Harish thinking about my work today? Okay, so what does Amash think about you work-wise today? And what does Harish think about your work today? Remember, though, really it needs to be about what you're thinking about what you're doing. What do you think about the work you're doing today? Because if you know that you're doing good work, then it doesn't matter what anyone else thinks because you're doing good work. And you might think, well, Liz, yeah, but, you know, he's paying me or he's in control of this. But you've got to remember you have power. If you believe you're doing a good job, then guess what? You'll do a good job. If you feel you're falling short of that, then people will start making you aware of that because it's something you're manifesting. Now, Umesh sees you as a dream come true. So in work, you're everything he could have wished for, which is beautiful. They give me a block there, even if he's not saying this to you. So there's absolutely nothing you're doing wrong in his eyes. You're his dream come true. So yes, obviously he has feelings about you and he does dream about you in that way too. But from a work perspective, he sees you as a dream come true, 9 of Cups, okay? Harish is saying 3 of coins, great card, 8 of cups and the page of sticks. So again, good cards. Good news. The page of sticks is good news. The 3 of coins is like teamwork. If he sees you as a good team player or you're doing good work. 8 of cups, he may walk away though. There could be something he needs to walk away from. And this could even be like if he isn't around, if he perhaps walks away and comes back, or maybe he's not around as much or whatever that is. I mean, this could be something to do with the new moon. But I'm seeing him as perhaps he feels he doesn't need to be around you as much. So I don't know if he's online or... And there is some online stuff going on. So this could be working behind a computer. It could be that you're all connected through the internet. I mean, I'm seeing 3 people there. So that could be you and Mesh and Tarish. But I'm seeing good news. It's good news. There's good news here with your work. It may be your fear of like being abandoned or something like that you're actually going through, why you're always asking, how do people feel about me? It's more about you knowing how you feel about yourself. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Ashwini, thank you for the donation, honey. What's going on between them physically? So remember, this will drive you mad. There'll be nothing going on physically. If you're thinking, are they being intimate together? I guarantee you they're not, okay? So, but if you're focusing on that, then if you're thinking about it constantly, being jealous, remember that green eye came out for jealousy. If you're thinking about that and you're putting energy on that, then something could happen where perhaps she does try make advances on him. So remember, the more you put your energy back to you, the less likely things are going to be intimate anyway. So you got the Death card and you got the 8 of Swords in reverse. So he wants out of that situation. He wants out. That's why you got the Death card. It's very likely he's going to free himself up soon from this, because the Death card is connected with Scorpio season. And the 8 of Swords is in reverse, which means he's freeing himself up from what he's trapped in. So he's going through a big change and transformation, okay, because he knows change is inevitable. It's very likely at this time he's having some kind of ascension symptoms. So he may not even feel in the mood for physical activity in that way. So he could be saying, oh no, I've got a headache or I feel ill or whatever he's doing. But he feels trapped in a self-made prison. Nobody's truly happy there. He's stuck in a rut. So I'm not feeling anything that's telling me he wants to invest in that situation more than he already has. Okay, there's nothing there that's telling me there's desire there. Okay, so what's he struggling with? What's he struggling with? I wanted to get you a gift. Now this is about you. So mate, if you've had a birthday recently, or you've got a birthday coming up, or something, there was a certain occasion where he wanted to get you a gift and he was thinking about that. Okay, now I know there isn't what you're asking me because you're asking me about the karmic situation, but that's coming through as well. What else is going on? So yeah, he has to find his own way. He feels very guilty. So first he's saying this relationship is toxic to my soul. Now, how can it be physically intimate if it's toxic? And he's saying, I feel guilty about everything. So it's very likely he's having a lot of back pain and stomach pain because of this. He's saying, I have to find my own way. And he's saying to this karmic, and he's not saying it directly yet because he's struggling with expressing himself, but he's thinking, you are stronger than you think, you'll be fine. So really he's thinking about finding his way out, and he's thinking, I know she's going to be okay if I end, and he's still saying if, or when I end it, but if I end it, because it's still something he's struggling with. What else? She stresses him out, okay, and he feels stressed out, and he said, I'm tired of our life. So he may be tired. So I'm not picking up on energy there to be intimate with her. So I don't feel there's like any routine, like, oh, I've got to make love to her because if I don't, she'll think there's something wrong. I'm not thinking that at all. I'm not feeling that at all. The gift thing came, okay, so you know what that is then. So 10 of coins, it may look all right on the surface, but there's stress there. He knows he's got to make a decision. And again, the lovers has come out with that green eye because this is your jealousy. This is you thinking they're making love and being passionate together, when in spiritual truth there's a lot of stress there. So, and he will come forward with an offer to you. Okay, so it may look on the surface like it's all okay, but it's not behind those closed doors. I hope that helps, okay? So the best thing to do is stop focusing on what he's doing with her and start focusing on you. Because you're two different people. Janie, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, message from Wes's feelings and next steps. So what's going on with Wes? What's going on with Wes? What's his feelings and next steps? They have hurt me, okay? So there's things, he's still healing hurt. They have hurt me. Now, I'm not feeling like it's necessary, like I don't feel you've hurt him. This could be like things he's been through in his life that have hurt him. That's hurt me. And it could be his situation he's just released or whatever it is. So they have hurt me. I don't feel like there's anyone around him at this current time hurting him. I don't feel it's like he's been abused or anything like that. This is more, he's going over what's hurt him and he's healing that, okay? Yeah, he's moving on with love from what's hurting. And he's dealing with and healing the past. So it's just confirming what you already know. That he's still dealing with and healing the past version of himself. And there's sage there, there's cleansing going on. He's moving on from that situation with love because that hurt him. They have hurt me. So maybe people have said things to him. You know, perhaps someone said to him, oh, you didn't treat her right, or something like that, you know. And he may have been dealing with that. So he could have been dealing with a lot of drama karmically that you're not aware of. That could be like his family saying things like that. So Queen of Cups, how he feels about you. He feels that you're the one who has his heart. He feels drawn to you. You're very psychic, intuitive, strong. He knows you have a lot of love to give. So when he connects with you, he sees you as a future person he can be with. So he's moving on from his past with love to come to you. And he is missing you. And the thing is, you have all this love to give at this current time. And that may be a bit stressful for you because it may upset you because you think, when is it ever going to happen? Is this real? You may doubt yourself. You may doubt this situation. You may doubt the guidance you receive. And it's normal to do that because things take time on this journey. It's about divine timing. And we can all go into doubt. And then we can perhaps have a reading from someone who doesn't understand the journey and they're like, oh, move on, they're never going to do this, they're never going to do that. And then that puts you into even more ego. So you have to trust your own intuition. You are creating your dreams at this current time. Now we've got a timeline here of July where we are to April. So you've got a timeline there for coming together. You creating your dreams, whatever they may be. Now your dreams are of being with him, but you may also have dreams about your career or stability, things that you've got going on in your life, things you're wanting. And he does see you as a dream. So you are creating your dreams. Things are shifting. So what's his next step? Okay, what's his next action towards you? Let's see what the angels are guiding him to do. What are the angels guiding him to do? To heal himself. So he's still healing himself at this time. It says health and happiness is your birthright. Always do what makes you feel happy and healthy. Stress creates dis-ease in body and mind. Choose a healthier path. Choose love. So he's still going through a healing on himself at this time. And remember that, you know, that will help you to be at peace with the timing. It says dropping the cards. So what's his next action or his next step? I know you're probably thinking, how long does a healing take? But, you know, things take time sometimes. And you're learning to be patient at this time. So you've got 3 of Blades, 10 of Cups, Queen of Blades, 4 of Blades. So what I'm feeling here is he's had to go through the pain, hasn't he? He's been grieving that loss. And you've been in separation because of it. So you can have a happy future. So you can have the outcome you seek. And I feel he's been releasing that person and overcoming his fears around it, guilt, all of that. And that's what he's been reflecting on. And he's been dreaming about you. So I am seeing movement, but again, I've got like October could be significant here. Because he's been missing you more since March. So we've got March to October as a timeline here when something could move forward. And then you've got October to April. So I feel what you need to do is not be defensive when he comes in. And obviously I'm not telling you how to act with him, but if you kind of say, oh, you've disappeared on me for this amount of time, and it comes across negatively, it may push him back into his own fear. Okay, I'm not saying you've got to be like all open arms and like, oh, it's like I saw yesterday, nothing's happened, but just have compassion for what he's been through, because he has been through it. I hope that helps, okay? Bina, thank you for the donation. May I have a message from DM and bucket messages? So what does he want to say today? He's saying, what is the truth? So he's reevaluating his life. What is the truth? What is the truth about where I am? What is the truth about how I feel for you? What is the truth about me and you? What is the truth? So he's going through a bit of a epiphany, enlightenment, aha, awakening moment. Because he knows he's trapped. He needs to find a way out. What is the truth about this situation? I'm trapped. And he's realising that more than ever now. I'm trapped in this situation. That's the truth. And I need to find a way out. Okay, so that is, if you're thinking, what is the truth? You may be thinking that. You may be thinking, what's the truth in this situation? The truth is, he feels stuck and he needs to find a way out. And being trapped is illusion. It's not real. Okay, they just let time go by and by and by when they could be taking control of their lives. Okay, I know it's frustrating for you. It's the wedding ring. It's the wedding ring. You feel trapped. So again, that's the situation he's in now. You're probably thinking, well, what is the truth? What is going to happen in my life? And the angels say you will get married. You will get married. Now, this is possibly to him, but you've just got to let go of the who and know that God will bring the right person. And whether it's him detached from his attachments, so he'll be able to marry you, or someone even better. Okay, but you'll marry the right person, but you will get married. So the wedding ring is there, and I feel he does want commitment with you. So what he's doing is he's looking at his life thinking, what is the truth? The truth is, I'm trapped in a situation. I'm trapped and bound to someone when I want to get married to you. And I'm not saying he's going to be ready to marry you straight away out of that relationship, but he kind of does know what he wants. So bucket messages. $11. Okay. So, fire, look at this, you receive a gift. You could receive a Christmas present because you've got Christmas Day. So, we could give you a gift on Christmas Day, okay? You've got 11 and fire. So, you've got to trust the fire in your belly. You've got to trust the desire. You've got to trust what you're feeling with all this passion because that's creating an awakening. And I feel that's what he's going through. It's waking him up to the truth because of how he feels about you, this passion for you, this desire for more in his life. But I feel you could receive a gift on Christmas Day. I hope that helps, okay? And you might think, Christmas Day, Liz, it's like July, but it's nearly here. Okay? So we've got Janie, thank you for the donation. Previous love interests and suitors have recently contacted me. One asked me to see him in France in September. I often thought Wes would take me. Well, that doesn't mean that Wes isn't going to take you. But I feel that could be a sign that he will, because obviously it's bringing that into your awareness for a reason. It's a sign of what you're manifesting. Because you've got to remember that you are always receiving previews about what's coming. So if someone is saying to you, see me in France, but you know you're manifesting that with Wes, then that's a sign that is coming with Wes. So that person doing that could just be a way that you're being shown that. So see it as a preview for one. But other people coming back in is sometimes because there is closure needed. Or they're coming in now so they don't come in when you're with Wes. Because imagine if you're with Wes and everything's going well, and then all of a sudden these previous love interests start coming back in. It could cause problems between you and Wes. Not because there would be a problem, but because he may get a bit jealous, or maybe you start questioning things, or it gets in the way. So that's why they're coming up now. Okay, everything happens for a reason. But I am picking up on that's like a sign for you that this will manifest. Okay, and the fact that you've been thinking about this as well, so you've perhaps been envisioning going there with someone, and I know you've envisioned going there with Wes, but because you've activated that in your vortex of creation, someone is now offering you that experience. Now, that doesn't mean you have to go, okay? It doesn't mean you have to do that. It's just a sign of what's being manifested, okay? So what else do you need to know about this at this time? Yeah, you've got fear of losing you. So I feel that whoever these love interests are, they can possibly feel that you're moving on. Now, I'm not saying there wasn't ever a break or a breakup or a delay, because these may be people from way in the past or maybe recent, but it doesn't matter. It's the fact that they sense in your energy that you've moved on, that you've changed. So the reason they're coming back in is because they have this fear of losing you, even though they've probably already lost you. Does that make sense? It's about you stepping into your power as a divine feminine. It's really like you being the spider in the web. You know, you've spun your web, and all of a sudden everything starts coming into your web. And you're like, why are these interesters and suitors coming into my web? Why? Because they're being drawn to you magnetically. So it's your magnetic power that's bringing those people back. That doesn't mean you're manifesting them or making them come in. It means you just being you is having a magnetic effect. So think about it like this. If you're magnetically attracting previous love interest and suitors, of course you're going to be attracting in West too. And that's really why I feel why you're experiencing this, to remind you that at this current time you are magnetic and powerful. I hope that helps, okay? The block in my throat. So don't worry about no contact, okay? Because you do it energetically. Hey Laura, welcome honey. Auntie Lolo's in the house. Okay, we've got Janie, thank you for another donation, honey. Messages from DNN. So messages from DNN. So these will be, I think these are your previous suitors or previous people. So DNN. So I'm taking it DNN are two separate people. So how does D, actually let's use tarot. How is D feeling about you first of all? I'll use both decks actually, but how is D feeling about you? And how is N feeling about you? So, first of all, D wants to change something. Now, he could be a Scorpio. He could have Scorpio traits. He could have a sting in his tail. So, perhaps he does get angry, or he could have a bit of a temper or a short temper, or maybe you've seen that in him, or he has the ability to be that way. But I feel he wants to change something. So, the message from D is he wants to bring changes in. So, there's something to do with change, okay? That he either wants to change something that's happened, or he sees a change in you, or he wants to change something to be with you. It's depending on who he is. So some kind of change he wants to bring into a connection. And we've got, again, they have hurt me. Okay? So maybe he's been through hurt in the past. Or this could even be about changing something that's hurt you or hurt the situation or whatever it is. So there could be an apology, like it's like with D, there's some kind of change he wants to make to heal a hurt or to make something right or to make things better between you, or he wants a new beginning, an ending for a new beginning. Death is about ending a new beginning. Now that doesn't mean that's definitely what you want. This is what they want. This is their perception. From N, we've got the devil. So I feel that N is obsessive. So there's some obsessive thoughts there. So there could be a lot of passion. Like from N's perspective, N could be desiring you, wanting you physically, obsessing about you, overthinking things. He could have addictions as well. So he could feel that he's bound to you in some way. I don't understand. Maybe he's not understanding what he's feeling, and that's why he's reaching out to you, or why he's trying to be around you in some way. But he's not understanding what he's feeling, but it's taking him over. He feels addicted to you. So I feel there's like an addictive energy coming from N, and wanting to change something or have a new beginning with D. There is a D and not an A, isn't it? An A. An O. Definitely a D. In D, A and O. Maybe an A and an O are coming in as well. Who knows? So I hope that helps, okay? Someone's put something about tattoos. Probably because I've got tattoos. What's wrong with tattoos? Do you like tattoos? I don't know why I'm getting involved in the chat there. Probably because you can see I've got tattoos. Naomi, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, any guidance on or insight for August? So what's coming in August for you? The angels are guiding you to keep the faith, okay? So I feel this is like over the next 3 to 4 weeks, you're being guided to have faith. Because something could be shifting or changing that you need to have faith about. So I'm picking up on the next 3 to 4 weeks. It's so important you find faith. Now, it doesn't matter what your beliefs are. This is about having faith in a higher power, having faith that something is happening for your highest good, trusting and believing in the process of your life and what you're perhaps manifesting. Never give up on your dreams. So this could be having faith in your dreams over the next 3 to 4 weeks, because something could be manifesting over the next 3 to 4 weeks. Could also be something that's manifesting over the next 3 to 4 months. So the angels say never give up on your dreams. If you have faith with God, all things are possible. It's like when we have a small amount of faith, it moves mountains. So something is changing or shifting in August for you. And this could be your mindset. Okay, what else? Don't be sad, be glad. So keep your thoughts uplifted. And we've got masculine powers. This could be about someone you're connecting with stepping into their power and moving towards you. If you're not resonating with that, then this could be you stepping into your power. Okay? And the angels say, don't be sad, be glad, have faith, trust the process of everything. So I feel it's so important over the next 3 to 4 weeks you have faith, because your dreams are manifesting. And you may even get signs in dreams as well. So if things are a bit shaky at the moment, things are going to settle down. I hope that helps, okay? K-Arts fan, thank you for the donation. Good morning, Liz. Message from my person, please. So what does your person want you to know? What does your person want you to know? What do you see in me? What do you see in me? Why do you want me? Why me? So he's in a bit of insecurity, isn't he? Okay, not feeling good enough for you. What do you see in me? Why me? And obviously you know why, but he may not understand that, okay? So he's doing a lot of soul searching. He could be out in nature, or you could be going out in nature more. That's what you're being guided to do. But he's definitely questioning everything. What do you see in me? So what I'm picking up here is as well, there's some fear of change, because he's wondering if he's going to be everything you perhaps thought he would be. You could leave me. You could leave me once the novelty wears off, because he's thinking about making a big change in his life, adjusting his life. Now, this can be a move. So I feel he has thought about moving in with you or moving to you, uprooting his life to be with you. But there's a little bit of fear there. The fear is like, well, what if you don't want me in the future? What if you abandon me? And that could be keeping him stuck. But at this current time, he's soul searching about change. He wants to change his circumstances. He wants to move. He wants a new beginning with you. And I'm seeing this as moving to you. Now, he could also be going through some other changes in his life. These could be body changes, work changes. But I feel it's more about him getting the strength to change his current living arrangement or his living situation. And that's to have a new life with you. That's what he wants. But he's thinking, are you going to still want me? What do you see in me? Are you going to still see in me what you see in me now if we're living together? So I feel he's got fears around that. So what's your guidance at this time? What's your guidance at this time? Look, they are on their way to you, trust. So he is coming to you. That Knight of Wands is a sign of adjustments between now and March as well. So he's on his way to you. You're being guided to trust in that. I hope that helps, okay? Laura, this is the top I was on about. I've sent you one of these tops. I hope you like it, honey, okay? So I just saw it. I know I'm not really into football. I don't even know if it's a football top, but I just thought it. I thought, oh, I like that. I like Italy. And, you know, I love the colour. Okay, I love the colour on this. So you've got one of these coming, okay? So that's in your parcel. You probably knew that anyway. You've jumped on the chat for a reason today, clearly. Mariak, thank you for the donation. Hi, love messages from S in the journey and guidance in Korea. So what does S want you to know? S is saying to you, again, look at this. What do you see in me? What I'm picking up collectively today, and this isn't me just not shuffling the cards properly, okay? Understand that. It's because everybody knows that the angels know that everybody is here for a reason, okay? So it's like what I'm picking up on, like collectively for the masculines, is they're questioning everything. They're questioning what they want in their life, who they are. They're reevaluating everything. And he's thinking, well, what do you see in me? Because the passion is too intense. Do you really want me? And I feel it gets too much. And he's like, whoa, you can have anyone. Because there's a lot of desire there. There's a lot of passion there. So he's looking at you thinking, you're everything I could ever want. Why do you want me? What do you see in me? So because the passion gets too intense and he gets too much, he also feels like it's too good to be true. You could disappear. It's like in Twilight when Bella says to Edward, I'm not scared of you, I'm afraid you're going to disappear. It's like when Baby says to Johnny in Dirty Dancing, I'm afraid of walking out of this room and ever feeling for my whole life the way I feel when I'm with you. It's that fear. And he's got fear because he's thinking this is too much. It overwhelms me. It's too intense. I don't know what to do with this feeling. I could lose myself in you. So and then he starts thinking, well, you know, you probably don't see in me the things you need to anyway. It's like he puts himself into that fear, tries to convince himself it isn't real or it isn't right in some way. Yet it absolutely is. Okay? So you're just going to let him work through all these emotions. So remember, you're here to love and be loved. Do you and feel all the love around you. And it really says, do you feel all the love around you? Because he's definitely in love with you. And he feels all the passion. He'll be sending that to you and you're going to feel that all around you. So do you feel all that love? But it's like the angels are saying, do you? That's the way I'm reading this particular message for you. It's like you just do you and let him do him. And then you're going to feel all the love and the love is driving you back together. So what's the guidance in your career? What's the guidance in career? What do you need to know for your career? So you've got all of heaven is right by your side. And the angels are guiding you to keep the faith. So whatever it is you want to do in your career, you have support. The angels are right there with you. You could be seeing 444, 333. You could be seeing zeros because you're also being guided by your ancestors from the other side. So you are strong and powerful in your own right. What else do you need to know about your career? What else do you need to know about your career? Let's bring Archangel Gabriel in. You've got sensitivity leads to success. So what I'm really feeling with this is whatever you're feeling sensitive about will lead to your success. In other words, whatever you're feeling passionate about, whatever you feel excited about, whatever you're sensitive about, whatever you feel inside, that's what you're meant to be doing. And that will lead to success. So your sensitive feelings are your muse and your inspiration for your creativity. Congratulations, you did it. So you're going to receive success in some way. And this could even be something you're feeling sensitive about at this current time. And your sensitive feelings are also about you being an empath and you being able to understand what your sensitivity and your creativity is telling you. So you've got to trust what you feel about your future as well and about your career, because that will also lead you to success. I feel whatever you're feeling in your solar plexus, whatever you're feeling guided to do, that's what you're being guided to do to lead to success. As long as you trust in your heart space, then there'll be success. I hope that helps, okay? Stella, thank you for the donation. Hyla's message from God, angels, Mother Mary, and DM. So what's the message for you from God? I'm going to bring Jesus in. Okay, because Jesus is God, God is Jesus, however you see it. Jesus is God's son, however you connect with God. I want to bring Jesus in. So Jesus is saying resurrection. I love this. You will get knocked down, but you'll rise again. So he's reminding you, Stella, that whatever you go through, you have the power to get back up again, fight on. It's like when Rocky said, it's not how many times you get knocked down, it's how many times you get up that matter. And there's resurrection here, healing. So something is coming back to life, and the angels are assisting you with this. So yes, you'll get knocked down. You'll go through things in your life that knock you down. People will try and knock you down, but you keep getting up. You rise above it. You rise above the situation. But I feel resurrection is also a sign that something is coming back to life. So this could be a journey coming back to life. Okay, they guided me to bring this deck in as well. So what's the message from your angels? Your guardian angel is saying, I'll always be with you. So you can talk to your guardian angel about anything you're going through. Okay, anything. And remember, your person is always there with you because you are one. So you've got faith. Look at this. What the angels and God are saying to you is have faith in yourself. Have faith in God. Have faith in your twin flame counterpart. We can help to buoy your faith as you move forward on your journey. Call on us and we will come to your aid. So the angels are there for you, whatever you need. The angels are right there with you. Let me just turn that card over. Otherwise I find it distracting when I go in the drawer and there's a card facing up. So what does Mother Mary want you to know? What does Mother Mary want you to know? Self-respect, honour and love yourself through your healthy actions. So this could be setting boundaries down, knowing your own worth and value, treating yourself the way you wanted to be treated, because then you treat others how to treat you. And what's the message from your DM? What does your DM want you to know? So you could be setting boundaries with your DM. You are so different from everyone around you, so there's nobody like you. That's what he wants you to know. And if you're setting boundaries down, then obviously he knows you're different from everyone else, because maybe there's people around him who don't do that. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation. Message from my angels. So what do your angels want you to know? I, your guardian angel, am by your side at all times. Talk to me. So remember, you have archangels you can call on, but you also have a guardian angel you can call on. Your guardian angel is wanting you to get to know them. Now we have two. You have a primary guardian angel who looks after the day-to-day stuff. Okay, making sure you're breathing okay, that you're where you're meant to be and all of that. And you've also got another guardian angel. You may call them a secondary guardian angel, but they're not secondary at all, obviously. But you've got your spiritual guardian angel that comes in when you wake up spiritually. So your other guardian angel looks after all the other stuff, like your spiritual path, and helps you to be, give me fear, to work through your fears, thank you, to work through your fears, anything else you've got going on. So your guardian angels are right there. So all you've got to do is ask them to reveal themselves to you. Say, hey, guardian angels, I want to know who you are. Can you tell me? Can you show me? Can you make me aware of you? And then they'll reveal themselves to you. Like, for example, when I first met Hope, my primary guardian angel who looks after the day-to-day stuff, Hope revealed herself to me through newspapers and things people were giving me with the word hope on. And then when I was connecting with my spiritual guardian angel, I was hearing the song everywhere, You Are My Sunshine. People were calling me sunshine. I was receiving necklaces with sunshine on. I'd go out and there'd be an ice cream van playing that tune, You Are My Sunshine. So I know that my spiritual guardian angel is called Sunshine. And what do? I try and bring sunshine to others. So sometimes your spiritual guardian angel has a name that's very in tune with what you do. So, for example, my mum's spiritual guardian angel was called Raphael, even though it wasn't Archangel Raphael. Two different angels. Archangels are not guardian angels, okay? But my mum's guardian angel was Raphael because my mum had a very hard physical journey. Okay, it's very powerful when you connect with this, okay? So sometimes your guardian angel can be connected with your path. The name can be connected with your path or your disposition or your mission or other things. And if you want to know your masculine's guardian angel, you can do that too. Like I know my masculine's guardian angel, okay? And that was revealed to me years ago, like in 2012, because I was asking for a sign. And then I was watching a show and the name was said over and over and over and over again in like a space of 5 minutes. So I know who sometimes I call on my guardian angel to communicate with his guardian angel. I did it with Neil Diamond. I know this sounds weird, but this is true. I've seen Neil Diamond, the real Neil Diamond, twice, okay? And when I saw him the first time, he didn't sing America. And that really upset me because I love America, okay? And the second time, before I went, I actually called on Archangel Sandalphon, the music angel, okay, to communicate with his guardian angel to ask him to sing America. Okay, and then I gave it to God and I let it go. I know it may seem like a small thing to you, but I was there and I went on my own, okay, and I was there and I couldn't believe it. I was like, America came on. And I just started crying. I was like, it was so emotional when the music started. And it was near the end. It wasn't like straight away he sang America either. But it was so powerful because I knew that I'd had a hand in that happening. Okay, you might think, well, that was probably just on his set list, Liz. But, I know I had it because he didn't sing it before. So the message I'm being guided to give to you is that you can talk to your guardian angel about anything and you can ask them for help with anything too. Because your guardian angel is assigned to you directly. Your guardian angel doesn't work with anybody else. Your guardian angel was designed by God to be with you and only you. Whereas archangels are non-denominational. They can be with you and me and everybody else. So it's a very more of a personal connection you have with your guardian angel. I hope that helps, okay? Mariak, thank you for the donation. I've already done, if you go to the playlist, I've already talked about guardian angels, okay? Mariak says, what did S feel or think when he saw me yesterday? So what did he feel or think when he saw you yesterday? What did he feel or think when he saw you yesterday? I don't want to be alone. So he wanted to be around you. And it made him, perhaps he felt alone when he was leaving you, if that makes sense. Like he saw you and it made him feel more alone than ever. Because being away from you, he feels lonely. So I feel it made him want you more, okay? And it made him cry. I cry at night. Now, I'm not saying he sobbed his heart out because they don't tend to do that, do they? But they do shed tears. So he was really thinking about this during the night. So he was overthinking it last night, feeling alone. I don't want to be alone. So how he felt about you was he wants to be with you. It upset him because he felt the pain of being apart from you. And it made him want you. So what did he feel or think when he saw you yesterday? Yeah, he's definitely had a sleepless night. It's made him want to move forward and take action. We've also got enlightenment, so it was enlightening to him. And you got the Emperor. Forgive me. Oh my goodness, big back pain. Whoa, okay. Some guilt coming up. Middle back, that's guilt. I'm sure middle back's guilt. I don't know why I'm checking because I know it is, okay. But some guilt. He's feeling guilty. Big, oh my goodness me, look at that first card out. Isn't that interesting? Middle back is guilt. Guilt over the past. He felt guilty about something. The need to forgive himself and let it go. St. Peter's around him helping him. So big guilt, okay, for whatever has happened between the two of you. Maybe he's woke up with back pain because he's slept funny, but really it's because he's being made aware of this guilt that he needs to release. So you may have back pain too, I don't know. But he also knows that he needs to take action. He's being guided to take action and move something forward. So you could have a contact coming from him soon. But big back, it's like someone just stabbed me in the middle of my back. So I do love, obviously, what I do. And I do love the physical things how they show them to me. But sometimes it does hurt, okay? But it's not me. It's like that's what happens. They show me these things. Super powerful. Like, this is my gift, that they show me through my physical body. And I just have to put up with that, and experience it. So, and I know the angels are so... It's like I was recording a reading yesterday and I was talking about something that they were giving me. And I saw 2 orbs during that reading. And it was like the angels saying, well done. It's like when Jesus says, well done, thou faithful servant. You've listened. You're sharing the information. And it's always why. You always trust your intuition when you're connecting with anyone or anything, because that's you being true to you, and God admires that, okay? So I feel that's also something you need to do. Trust what you're feeling intuitively about these things. I hope that helps, okay? CC Lynn, thank you for the donation, honey. I can't see your question because it's lower down, I think. Hang on a second. Okay, I'm going to have to come back to you because your question isn't in the super chat and I can't see it. If I move the chat down anymore, I'll lose where I am. So I need to go down in order, okay? So CC Lynn, I'm not ignoring you. I can't see your current question. So that's why I say always put your question in the super chat. So I just put you on my list there. So Joy, thank you for the donation, honey. What does he want to say? So this is for Joyful. What does he want to say to you today? What does he want to say to you today? Will this pain ever stop? So he's in some kind of pain. Now, it could even be he's going through some kind of ascension symptom. But this pain could be about struggle he's going through within himself. So, yeah, I've got 5 of coins. And this could be about fear of, like, missing out on something, or he's struggling with something. He could be even going through some kind of financial pain. But the 5 of coins, as you know, it's like being afraid of missing out on something, or... There's pain around this. Will this pain ever stop? And I feel that what he knows is the pain he's going through won't ever stop until he's actually in a relationship with you. Whatever this pain is he's going through, whether it's ascension or whether it's not being with you or not allowing himself to be with you, whatever it is, he knows his pain won't ever really stop. And this could just be his heart hurting because he's wanting love and he's craving love and he's needing love. And that heart pain won't ever stop until he's actually with you in a real relationship where you are partners, boyfriend, girlfriend, when you are together. And that's what he's thinking about. And I feel this could also be head pain he's having in his head as well, pain he's having in his heart that's affecting his mind, overthinking things, stress. So he could be having headaches, he could be having other things. You may know physically if he's going through something, but I feel he's saying, I need to stop overthinking this and make a decision or do something about this. And you're probably thinking, how long is this going to take, But you know that yourself, how long is a piece of string? So he's definitely seeking answers and gaining clarity about this. Working through his fears. Facing up to his darkest fears. And this is affecting his mind. So this is what he's doing. I feel the message here is very clear. He's having some kind of pain, whether it's emotional pain, physical pain, that won't stop until he's in a relationship with you. And he knows that. Okay, but he is also going through fears around, am I good enough for you? Do I have enough for you? And I feel this, do I have enough for you, is also financially. Can I be everything you need me to be? Not that you need him to be anything but himself, but these are his own concerns and fears. And he's seeking answers about this. And he wants to be in this relationship with you. He does. He just goes in and out of his own fear. So what are his angels guiding him to do? These cards are flying everywhere. So his angels are guiding him to forgive himself because he is divine. I love that, okay? So this card's moving on top as well. So his angels are saying to him, be kinder to yourself. It's okay to make mistakes as long as you learn from that. So I do feel he's still going over things he's done in the past. And he needs to forgive himself and release those things. It says you are more than your human self. You are a spiritual being having a human experience to learn and grow. You were created by God to find and operate in your highest light, to become everything you've always wanted to be, and to live authentically, happy and free. Don't let yourself down by remaining stuck. Choose to live your best life today. So the angels are guiding him to go for this, okay? And we've got to make a new choice. It's okay to make a different choice. You don't have to continue honouring a choice you made long ago. You were a different person then. Be strong enough now to honour the person you are today. By choosing yourself today, it's time to start over. What a powerful message. I hope that helps, okay? So, Cece Lynn, I can see you put your question in there for me. How does my love feel today? I had a restless night, my back hurts. Well, isn't that interesting? I've just picked up on back pain. That's to do with guilt. Let me know if it's middle, upper, middle or lower. Obviously, pain in your back is connected with stability. So he's clearly wanting to make changes in his physical world that he's experiencing that you're picking up on. So we've got, he longs for your kiss. He just can't do this right now. So he wants to kiss you and he's longing for you. So there's a desire there. And I spoke about longing for the kiss. I think he was in members reading today. Okay. But he said, I just can't do it right now. So he wants to kiss you. He just can't kiss you right now. And that's because he's perhaps worrying about his situation or his life or his money or whatever he's got going on. Why you're having back pain. Okay, so he does want you, he just can't be with you right now. He's still finding the strength to change or to do something or make something right or move forward. And he needs to be balanced. So this is the thing he's saying to you, I'm finding the strength to come towards you balanced. I know you deserve to be with me when I'm in a balanced energy. This could be connected with Libra season. So Libra is September, October. So something could be shifting between you then. And he's finding the strength to change. He knows you belong together. Show me the infinity sign. He knows you belong together. He knows you're meant to be. He knows he's hurt you and he wants to make that better. It also breaks his heart that he's saying, I can't do this right now for whatever that reason is. But he's longing for your kiss. But I feel the reason he can't do this right now is because he doesn't feel strong enough. Why can't he do this right now? Five of Blades, Page of Coins, Hermes. He needs to be able to give you something real. He needs to work through his own struggle. He knows he's hurt you. He needs to apologise as well. But he wants to come forward with a real offer. Now, this is before Christmas, but it's coming forward towards you. I'm seeing that as a Christmas tree, and he's coming towards you. So it's definitely before Christmas. Could be September and October. Significant. But it's definitely before Christmas. You're just trying to find the strength. And he could be finding the strength now in Leo season. I hope that helps, okay? Janie, thank you for the donation. Question for my friend Erica. Seeing R's feelings, will R stop his addiction? See his intentions, possibly pursue, or why the silence? So when there's silence, there's processing going on. Okay? So first of all, what are C's feelings? C's intentions, possibly, is he going to pursue it? Well, C does. He's getting confidence to move forward. So at this current time, the reason why there could be silence between them is he's busy with work. And he could be working on his job and his career, or he could be working on himself. So he could be going to the gym. He could be busy getting his strength up in that way. So I feel he's finding the confidence to pursue it. Okay, he wants to pursue with confidence. And I feel the more confident she is, ambulance, okay, the more confident she has, or the more confident she is in who she is, the more attracted he is to it, the more he wants to pursue it. But I feel he's working on something in his own self. So really it's nothing to do with her, why he's being quiet or he's not pursuing her at this time. It's his own issues, remember. No one understands me but you. That's how he feels, and that can scare him. Okay, because he feels vulnerable then. But he feels like no one understands it, but no one understands him but her for some reason. So I don't feel there's anything here that's saying that he's not attracted or anything like that. It's not that. The heat between us is intense. It's because he's working on himself. He's finding strength somehow. And this could be finding strength to be confident enough to pursue her, to say, hey, can we move this forward, or can we do this? Or he's finding the strength, but I feel it's more he's busy with work, or he's doing something either in his work life or on himself. So it's nothing that she needs to take personally. All she needs to do is focus on loving herself and being confident and believing in herself and knowing her own worth and value. And then all of a sudden he'll pop back up. Because I do see him popping back up, okay? And he does feel like you, Erica, understand him better than anybody else. And there is a lot of desire there. Okay? So what is R feeling? Will he stop his addiction? So R's got an addiction. So what is our feeling? Where did that go? There it is, okay. What is our feeling? 4 of sticks. So R does see a future. With R, when he thinks about being with you, he sees a future with you. And I feel he's very emotional. I feel that whatever his addiction is, that affect, he does that addiction when he's feeling emotional. Or his emotions rule that addiction, whatever that is. I don't need to know what it is, but his addiction is ruled by his emotions. So what I'm picking up is when he's in his head, when he's feeling logical, when he's feeling strong in his head, he doesn't feel the need for the addiction. It's when he feels emotional or vulnerable, or he goes into his inner child, that's when he feels he needs that addictive thing. And that's something he's got to overcome. But C actually sees a future with you. And that future could be like marriage, living together. He sees a future with you. Okay, so is he going to deal with his addiction? Is he going to stop his addiction? He's gone within to find the strength, so he wants to. He's gone within to find the strength. He's trying to find the strength to release his addiction. He knows he's got to find that within himself. He knows it's an inner power he has to have. It's like no one can do it for him. He's got to do it for himself. So the intention is there, and he does see a future with you. So when I'm picking up on the 2 people, there's potential with both, but I feel there is more potential perhaps with R. But again, that's not my job to say. It's your job to trust the process. But really, if you've got 2 people in your energy, regardless of what the circumstances are, who is your heart telling you to go to? You know, that's the one you should be pursuing, not because, oh, I can't be with him because he's got an addiction, or I can't be with him because of this. It's more, what is your heart doing? Where is your heart guiding you to? I hope that helps, okay? I'm just seeing where I am in the chat, okay? Can someone do me a list, please, so I know how many people I've got left? I've got one here. Daisy D's done one, but it stops at Janie. So I've got that list up to where I currently am. And then I know whether I need to stop donations or not. I might put a stop on. I'm going to say no more donations so I can catch up, okay? After Spiritual Angelina, okay? So after Spiritual Angelina, no more donations so I can catch up, because I am, seeing where I am, 8:51. I'm an hour behind, okay? So I'm exactly an hour behind. So usually when I'm an hour behind, I do put a stop on them. So no more donations so that I can catch up, okay? So GR, thank you for using Milestone, honey. So Gita, no, I haven't got to you yet, patience, okay? I haven't got there yet, okay? I'm on GR at this current time. I'm an hour behind, so you have to bear with me if you've donated. So GR, thank you for using Milestone. I'm in Vegas right now. I'm not feeling myself. May I get some guidance for me? And why does Ray want me to know how he is doing or feeling? What does he want me to know how he is doing and feeling about our connection? So what do you need to know right now where you are in Vegas, okay? The perfect time for the things that are meant for you to come in is coming. So if you're not enjoying where you are because you're wanting something to be different, or you're wanting something to change, or you're perhaps feeling a bit melancholy about things, everything will come in for you at the perfect time. So the angels are kind of asking you to be in the moment and relax and enjoy where you currently are, because this may be an opportunity you don't get again, okay? They're giving me fear. So release any fear you have. And only hold on to what aligns with your highest truth. They're giving me fear again. There's fear coming through. So you may need to release some fear. So only hold on to what aligns with your highest truth. So what's your highest truth at this time? Your highest truth is to know that your journey, your life, everything is in divine timing. That God always has a plan. So you don't need to worry or stress. You know, remember that God doesn't say worry about tomorrow. He says don't worry about tomorrow. It'll take care of itself. So what does Ray want you to know? He can't stop thinking about you. Maybe that's what's affecting you. You can feel him thinking about you. You may be, if you're saying I'm at peace, but then you're saying right now I'm not feeling myself. But you're saying you're at peace, that contradicts that. Because when you're yourself, you feel at peace. Okay, so ask yourself the question, why you're not feeling yourself. Okay, because the angels saying, and that you may be at peace because you know everything will work out in divine timing. It may be that you are not feeling yourself because he can't stop thinking about you. So at this current time, what he wants you to know is he can't stop thinking about you. So why can't he stop thinking about you? Because he's not taking your cup, because he wants you and he's not coming to you and he knows he's hurt you. So he's very aware of what he's been doing or hasn't been doing. Okay? Because Ace of Cups and the Seven of Blades, they're both in reverse. So I feel like he wants to come forward with his cup and he wants to make up for the past and he's thinking about you and he's thinking about what he's done. So I feel he wants to, they give me the energy of he wants to apologise for something he's done that didn't allow him to take your cup. And now all he can think about is your cup. And that's causing him pain. Okay, what else? Let me get one more card. What else is he going through? But that's why you're perhaps feeling like you're not yourself, especially if you are at peace. Yeah, look, there's a deep inner knowing that he knows he loves you. So he is doing a lot of thinking about you. Possibly as well because you're there and you're doing your own thing and he feels it. He feels the disconnect from you. And that's making him think about you even more. I hope that helps, okay? Gita, thank you for the donation. So we're on Gita now. Hi Liz, what are Sky's messages towards me? So what does Sky want you to know today? I know you're putting he's a friend, but I do feel that there's feelings there. So I'm just connecting with his energy. Why can't I tell you the truth? There you go. He wants to tell you the truth. I feel when I'm connecting with his energy, he's got feelings for you. And he wants to tell you he's got feelings for you. Or he wants to tell you what he's thinking. And he feels like he can't. Now this could be because of the friendship. There's a boundary there because you're friends. And he doesn't want to perhaps cross that line. So why can't I tell you the truth? So he knows he needs to, okay? So what else? What else does he want you to know? The synchronicity. So you're both receiving signs and synchronicities. He's saying to you, I'm seeing all the signs. So he is being reminded of you. Yeah, he wants to apologise for something. You will sort it out, whatever this is. So I do feel he will tell you how he feels when he feels confident enough. But he's seen all the signs about you. Maybe you're seeing signs about this as well. Because have you got feelings for him too? Or is it one-sided? Okay. King of Blades is all up in his head about this. He wants to tell you something that he's keeping inside. And it's making him a bit crazy. You may be acting a bit cool and indifferent on the surface. Perhaps you're not sure how he feels, but he does feel something he wants to tell you. So he wants to open up to you about these things in his head. I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys. Mods, if you are there. I don't know if I've got a mod in, actually. I don't know if I've got a mod in. I can't write in the chat myself because my chat had moved. Okay, so I'm saying no more donations just so I can catch up, okay? So no more donations, okay? If I have got any mods in the house, can you let me know? But I don't think I have. They're probably busy. And that's fine. We've all got our own lives. So, Lion of God, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz. Today was a challenging day. My aunt is on life support. I'm so sorry about that, honey, okay? Remember, call on Archangel Raphael and Jesus. So my aunt is on life support. Oh, my chat just jumped up. I knew that would happen. Just bear with me. I'm so sorry. Give me a second, okay? Okay, so my aunt is on life support. I was trying to have it's jumped up again. Okay, no more donations, please, guys, because it's messing with my chat at this current time. Just bear with me. Okay, I was trying to have a staycation, and then my friends and I'll just say D, just literally gone to a physical altercation. We are okay. What is this energy around? Probably because there's so much emotion, it's causing that to happen. Okay, because your emotions are going to be all over the place, and your energy is going to be all over the place because of what's going on. And obviously it can get manifested in these kind of ways so that you can release the energy that needs to come out. So what I'm feeling is you've got pent up energy in you. I mean, you may even be channeling what your aunt is experiencing. Okay, you could be feeling that and that could be affecting your energy somehow. So I feel that the reason you've had this altercation, the reason this has gone on is because of all this emotion and energy that you've got within yourself. Okay, so it's the way sometimes things happen so you can release certain things in it isn't really a healthy way, is it? But it's getting it out of your system. So it's like, for example, say if you're feeling upset about something and someone different comes along, not the person you're upset about, say someone comes along and says something to you and it releases their emotion. It's like sometimes I'm watching a film and it'll make me cry. And it's because I needed to cry, not because I found that particularly tear-jerky. And it's more, it helped me to release something that was in me. So I feel it's happened to help you to release something that's in you that you needed to get out of you. And that may have been anger, okay? It may have been passion, whatever it was. Okay, because there's a fine line as well between passion and anger. It's like everything comes from that energy. So that's what I'm picking up on. So what does Archangel Raphael want you to know? No more donations, please, guys. Alternative medicine and improving health. So there may be an alternative approach to what's going on here, because the thing is, this could even be you being made aware from your aunt, and you know, on I'm not saying she's on the other side, she's on life support, but she's definitely on some kind of other side, isn't she? If she's on life support, she's definitely not there. She's on the other side in some way, shape or form, even if her body's still alive, okay? So I feel it's like she's saying to you, take an alternative approach to this. There is an improvement in health. So I feel Jesus is all around her. Okay? So there could be an alternative way to bring improving health in, because it may be the way you're looking at the situation. So I'm not saying her health will definitely improve, especially if you feel like, you know, there's no way, but it may be an alternative approach that needs to occur. And this could be healing. So this could be you calling on Archangel Raphael and Jesus to bring some kind of healing in, okay, to improve health. And then maybe she would come off the life support. So I feel that all these things are going around in your mind. Remember, there's power in prayer. There's power in talking to God about what you are stressing about, but also what you're wanting to happen. So I feel if you take an alternative approach, look at this, I've got angel bumps, prayer works. I feel if you pray about this situation, this has the potential to improve, but it would need alternative medicine, which may also mean a different approach and healing than what's currently happening. So say, for example, she comes off the life support, she may need to do alternative medicine. That could be things as well, like incorporating meditation or breath work or something else, something spiritual into her health improving. But again, that's up to God, and I feel that that's what you need to be calling on God for, calling on your angels for. But I feel that ultimately that altercation happened because you needed to release something out of your body. I hope that helps, okay? And they've donated again. Thank you for the donation, honey. No more donations, by the way, guys. I've got no mods in the house, so I can't write it in myself. So, does anyone want to be a mod for me for this particular live, if anyone's sticking around? AD Reloaded is actually saying there, I'm going to make AD Reloaded a moderator for this live, okay? There we go. Should be working now. AD Reloaded there as a moderator, okay? Thank you, honey. And if you want to stay a mod, let me know. So, thank you for saying that. No more donations, okay? I don't know where my other mods are. So, Line of God, thank you for the donation. Will Chloe from Michael Kors call me or text me at all? I left her a gift card from Bath and Body Works with my name and number on it. She seemed interested in me and asked my mum if I had kids. So, are you going to receive a text or a call? Yes, okay. Yes, Chloe's going to contact you. You got the Six of Cups and the Queen of Cups. So I definitely am feeling there's some love there or some desire there or some reason why. And I do feel it's like interest in you, that there will be some kind of message. So I do feel if you relax about this, there's going to be an incoming contact. So I do feel the answer is yes. This could be within 6 days. It could be 6 weeks. It may take a bit of time. I mean, she may be busy because she works at Michael Kors, and that's not just why she would be busy, but maybe she is just busy and she hasn't got round to it yet. There could be some anxiety around contacting you. But I do feel yes, she will. Look, my life is a mess right now. So maybe she just feels like she's sorting her life out first. I just need to get things in order first. So I do feel the intention is there. Okay. And she, obviously this is about giving you something. The cup is overflowing. So I feel the answer is yes. It's very clear message. I don't really need to expand on it because it's very clear how it's come out. But she may also feel life is a bit of a mess right now. And that's why it may not have happened yet. But I feel yes is the answer. And do let us know when it does happen. Okay. I hope that helps. We've got Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Midnight Confessions from Seeing Future Actions. So, what is Midnight Confession? Hang on a minute, let me find the deck. Oh, where's the deck? Oh, it's there. I was like, oh, I need to know where that is because I'm doing some midnight confession personal readings later. So, what's his midnight confession for you? What's his midnight confession for you? Haunted by you. He's haunted by you. Every memory of you is enough to bring me to my knees because I miss you. So, in his midnight hours, so give me a block, even if he's not communicating, he is thinking about you, he's haunted by you. He could be going over past conversations, he could be going over times you've shared together. Every memory of you haunts me. So he is thinking about you all the time, okay? So he's haunted by you like a ghost. What else does he want you to know? What is he thinking about in his midnight hours? What do you see in me? So there could be some fear around being good enough for you. I'm not sure what you see in me. I don't understand why you want me or why you would be interested in me. And he's dealing with some kind of struggle around that as well, Ten of Blades. So future action, he's going through enlightenment at this time. So I don't see like any future action like today or tomorrow. He's going through a big healing inside himself to end a cycle and then he'll move forward. So there could be contact after October. That's the latest timeline out for the block in my throat. So he could contact you before then. But I'm getting October as a turning point here. Okay, so I feel he will take action towards you. That's definite. However, he's going through some kind of enlightenment first. He's communicating with you currently in music. So future actions is music. Receiving messages in music. And he's got to complete some kind of cycle. So I'm feeling October onwards, okay? I hope that helps. Raluca, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Les, can I have a message from B&S Feelings for me? How does he see our connection? Will he choose our connection as only one direction? For now, he's all over the place. Well, again, you've got to trust him, haven't you, and let him find his own way to you. Because even just kind of asking all those questions is you trying to control the situation. Because you've asked me there 1, 2, 3, 4. Really, there's like 5 questions there. Okay, but it's all the same question. But that shows that you're in some kind of struggle. Even though you may feel like you're surrendering, that's not really surrendering. That's not really trusting him, if that makes sense. So remember, you're still learning to let go of control. So what does he want to say? He cries at night. Now, you may be feeling all this emotion because he feels emotional himself at night. So it's at night time when he allows himself to think about you the most because he may be distracting himself in the day. So in the day, he could be busy, he could have a lot going on, and that's what he distracts his energy with. So he puts his mind on tasks ahead. When he's in bed, he can't fight that because he can't fight what he's feeling. Not that he fights what he's feeling anyway, but I mean, he hasn't got distractions there. So in bed, that's when all the emotion comes up, and that's when he feels alone. I don't want to be alone. So it doesn't matter what his current circumstances are. It doesn't matter who's around him. Whether it's in the day or at night, he'll feel lonely and alone. And he feels it the most at night because he thinks, I wish I was holding you. I wish we were cuddling right now. I wish we were falling asleep in each other's arms. I wish that we were making love. I wish we were together. And that makes him upset, okay? So it's at night time when he gets directed to you and guided to you because he'll also be having vivid dreams about you. And the passion is there. He wants you, the fire. All that desire is there, but he's got to end a painful cycle first. So I've got Libra season here as significant. So what's your guidance? Okay, so all the passion is there. You are blessed, so see all the beauty in your life at this current time. So focus on your blessings, be grateful, and know that angels are all around you, surrounding you with love. So you've got to give him time to come forward. Okay, no more donations, please. I've got mod in there, so no more donations. He's realising where his soul journey is just like you are. Your life is changing. Your life is changing. We're sleeping together at night because he's on my town. Okay. Well, again, this is something, when you're saying you're sleeping together, does that mean you're actually being intimate as well? And he's around you? Because remember, this can also be a big message for you to put your boundaries down. Because he's still got to end that cycle he's currently in. That's still very clearly there. Okay, so if you are allowing him to have access to your body and you're being with him physically and intimately in that way, okay, then obviously this could be something that you are learning to not do because you've got to put that boundary down until he's free. But there's all the passion there and the fire. So if you are being intimate, then obviously that's what he's saying to you. He's saying, At night, that's when he feels the most emotional about everything. Okay, so what he's probably realising by spending time with you is he doesn't want to be alone. He wants to be with you. He wants to have that full time with you. Okay, so you've got to really sit with your own energy and say, okay, why am I choosing to be with him in this way when he's still involved with something else? And that's a lesson you have to learn. I know how hard that is because that's like in my own journey. But you have to sit on your hands sometimes. But you sit with that message. But again, it's about, I feel he wants to end the cycle of hurting you, hurting himself, being in the situation he's in. So he does intend to end that cycle, okay, because you've got the 10 of blades there. Sleeping because he's having breathing problems, okay. So this is you worrying about him as well. No, he's having breathing problems because of the situation he's in. That's why he's having that problem. So he's got to end that cycle to get healthy again. And perhaps that's when that will come in. Because if we're looking at the Ace of Sticks, I connect with Aries March, you could see this is October to March where he gets his energy back to be able to be intimate with you. I'm not saying he isn't being intimate with you, but maybe that's a problem for him at this time because of his lungs, his heart, whatever he's going through, because of the struggle and the pressure. So he knows he needs to end the cycle to have more passion in his life. So he knows what he needs to do. That's the message. You know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. He's got to find his own way, hasn't he? I hope that helps, okay? So I did say no more donations ages ago, okay? But I know I've had people donating, so I really can't do any more donations because I'm already an hour behind, okay? So mods, no more donations. Obviously, I've got AD Reloaded there, but Natalia is a mod and she's just come in and donated, but I'm sure you didn't know. Okay, but if I have got any other mods, just be aware there's no more donation. I can't post it myself because my chat will move, you see, and then I'll lose everyone's donations. So no more donation. Okay. So Mia, thank you for the donation. What does my crush do over the weekends? What does your crush do over the weekends? Okay. I'm going to use this deck as well. What do your crushes? What? I've got AD Reloaded as modding for me. Okay. AD Reloaded, what's your name, honey? Or you don't have to tell me. Maybe you want to keep it private, but what is your name so I know? So, well, what your crush is doing over the weekends at this current time is not really what he wants to be doing at this current time. Because I don't feel what he is doing over the weekends at this current time is making his dreams come true. It's Alicia. Welcome, honey. Thank you for being here. So, I don't feel his dreams are coming true at this current time. Otherwise, the Nine of Cups wouldn't be in reverse. Okay, and the Knight of Blades is in reverse as well. So I feel that whatever he is doing, it's not making his dreams come true. We're going to connect with what he is doing, but it's not what he really wants to be doing. So, you know, whatever he's doing, it's not making him truly happy or satisfied. So he's writing and typing. So this says he's finding the right way and the right words to write a message. So I feel that he's actually been thinking about contacting you. Okay, he could have actually written up and typed a message. It doesn't mean he sent it, but he has thought about it. He could actually use a typewriter, or maybe he's doing some work. So he could be typing. I'm not saying he's using a typewriter. He could be typing on his computer or his laptop or his device. So he could be doing some work over the weekends, or if he types things up, this could be to do with a project, or it could be he's putting things on socials or whatever it is. And we've got arranged marriage, afraid to take control. Now, what I'm picking up on this is he's working out what he needs to do. So things, I feel like he struggles with control. He may have gone to a wedding, maybe he's been to a wedding or in a marriage that was arranged. So he could have gone to one of those, or he could have done that recently. But I feel he's, at this moment, he's afraid to take control because he doesn't want anyone to arrange marriage. So that could be that perhaps he's not ready for commitment. Perhaps he feels like if he gets into a relationship with you, you're going to want him to arrange a marriage. Because I'm not seeing this as an arranged marriage as in, what's he been doing at the weekend? He's gone into an arranged marriage. I'm not seeing this as that, obviously. And maybe his culture isn't about an arranged marriage. I'm seeing this more as he may be afraid to move towards you because he's afraid of commitment, or he's afraid of marriage, or having an arranged marriage. He wants to be in control of his own life in that way. So that could also be causing a block, okay? But he could have gone to a marriage, or maybe someone's told him about marriage. Maybe he's been with family and they've said, when are you ever going to get married then? When are you ever going to be with someone? So maybe there's people around him trying to arrange things for him in his life. His family could think, well, he's got to get someone in his life. So there could be things going on that are affecting him. Okay, so I don't feel he's done anything like, he's been out drinking. I mean, he may have gone out with friends, whatever he's done. But what I'm picking up on is, it was quite normal, whatever he's done at the weekend. It's not like he's done anything out of the ordinary. He's probably done what he always does. It could be a bit of work. It could be just watching TV. It could be just eating his breakfast, whenever it is. It's not like he's done anything really majorly amazing that's made his dreams come true. I hope that helps, okay? We've got Stephanie, thank you for the donation. Is travel in my near future, and will I travel solo? So is travel in your near future? And obviously you can do anything you need to do or anything you want to do. I feel these are your cards that have come out here. So first of all, don't give up on what you want. Maybe you need to get your energy back by travelling. Okay, because you may feel a bit depleted. So there could be some opportunity coming in around September time for this. Okay, and you may feel like you just want to get your energy back. So I feel that you could possibly be travelling solo because you may feel like you can't rely on anyone. Okay, and the thing is, when you travel solo, it's good because you don't have to rely on anyone. You can go where you want to go, when you want to go there, and you can spend money on yourself and you can do it your way. So I feel that's what you're coming to terms with. Okay, well, I would love to travel with someone, but I'm actually going to do it by myself because I don't need to rely on anyone. So I feel that you are perhaps looking at it that way. You don't need to wait to travel for anybody else to be free, whether it's a love relationship or a friend. So I feel there is the opportunity to travel solo when you find the strength to do that. And I'm sure you are strong enough to do that. Forgive me, fear there, releasing your fears around it, because you have amazing experiences when you travel solo. I've done it loads of times. Okay, so well, you've got to find your energy to do it. But also I feel you need a holiday or to travel to get your energy back, because you may just feel really depleted. You may feel like you need a break, and I feel that's what you're being guided to do. So it could be coming in around September, where I feel you need a break, you need to replenish your energy, you need to perhaps go and do something for yourself that reminds you to not give up on your dreams. I hope that helps, okay? Thank you for that list, Natalia, honey. So yeah, no more donations, guys, because obviously I'm an hour behind. So Mia, thank you for the donation. A new or better job, higher salary by the end of July, early August. So is there a new or a better job coming in by the end of July or August time? You got 2 of coins, 10 of cups, king of coins, queen of sticks, and the king of cups. Wow. So this is definitely something you're manifesting for your future. Is it coming in by the end of July, early August? I can't say for definite because everything is in divine time and it depends how you feel. It's more likely to come in over the next 2 weeks or between now and October. Okay, and this could be something you've been realising, thinking about or wanting since February. So I'm getting February to October as a timeline for you manifesting something better in work. And you have absolutely the capability of doing something that has more money, because you're coming up as 2 kings and 1 queen. And I'm seeing this as the sides of you. So you have the power to manifest what you want. You have the ability to be successful. You are emotional enough to go for what you want. And you are passionate enough to believe in yourself. So really I'm seeing, well, you stand tall and strong. So you have the ability here as well to be an entrepreneur. And it's really important that's come out because that comes up in next week's weekly reading. Being an entrepreneur, being self-employed, or doing something in a role that brings more in for you. Doing something that allows you to have a higher salary or something that's better for you. And that could be a managerial role. It could be helping. It could be something you're passionate about, that you just feel good about. Because it's not just about money. It's about enjoying what you're doing. When you enjoy what you do, that attracts the money in. But that's even better than having something that's really well paid, because something really well paid could be stressful to you. And when you enjoy what you're doing, you feel rich in all things. Okay, so that's what the angels want you to work towards, something you're passionate about, be believing in yourself and having confidence in yourself, knowing you can do this and knowing that all the tools are within you, that you have the routine, the resources, and that you also have the discipline to manifest that kind of career. and it will lead to a happy home life and everything you want. So I feel the message for you is you're going to be manifesting this between now and October. So you've got to let go of the when. The thing is, you may manifest something in that may not be exactly what you want. You know, you may manifest something in that says to you, yes, I'm manifesting, but it's not exactly what I want. So why go for it when something better could come? I hope that helps, okay? Nana, I went on your live last night, but it was just when it was buffering. Like, I was in bed, and I thought, oh, I haven't been on Nana's live, and I went on, but it was buffering, and you were replying to someone in the chat, someone who'd said something about a question. You were replying to someone in the chat. You're answering questions in, you know, on the chat instead of on your live. So I didn't put anything in there because I thought, I bet you're stressed with it, you know. Cut out twice. It's annoying it's still doing that. I thought you'd sorted that out. So what is the problem again with that then? You know, because obviously it must be so frustrating, because I know what it's like when I have technical issues. So it must be so frustrating because you get in the flow of everything and then it's just boom, gone. So keep trusting, okay? It's my phone. Maybe you do need to get a tablet then. I don't know if you've already got one. But I mean, I used to stream on my phone. It was okay. So I don't know why it does that. I'm going to use my laptop. It'll probably be better for you actually if you use your laptop, because you can put settings on your computer or laptop that you can't use when you're doing this using a tablet. So I've thought about getting a laptop myself, but the thing is, I'm not very technical. You are, I'm not very technical, so I don't understand how to use laptops and all that. You know, I've got my computer in there that I rarely use. I go on it once a week, if that, just to check the back office and if I'm doing anything on my card sales and stuff like that. But everything else is on my phone or my tablet. So, but, you know, I was there, even though you didn't see me, okay? And then we've got Mia again says, is my crush still going to take action towards me? Well, didn't it come through when we connected with him before that he is going to? Okay, that he's thinking about what to say, whatever came up. So, is he going to take action towards you? Yes, because you got the Four of Sticks, which is a sign you're going to be together at some point in the future. Now, I know this isn't what you want to hear, but I've got a timeline between now and April. Okay? And yes, he will. There's going to be a breakthrough. There's definitely communication coming in. Possible breakthrough around September. But take the timing out of it. He is coming in. That doesn't matter. Do you think the universe cares about those things? Do you think the universe worries about that? Okay, the universe brings you together in amazing ways. If you're meant to meet him and come back together, you will, however it happens. Doesn't matter whether he's got your number, he could reach out to you in another way. It could be social media. You could run into each other. Doesn't matter. The universe will create a way. Overthinking it, thinking, oh, he hasn't got my number. Did you? You didn't have each other's numbers at the beginning, did you? Think about how the universe brought you together. You didn't know anything about him then. He didn't even know who you were. You didn't know who he was. But yes, there is a breakthrough coming in between September and April. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, we've got Faye, thank you for the donation, honey. Hey, my mods are all coming back in now. Got a new mod today, AD Reloaded. Thank you so much, Alicia, for looking after the chat for me there. That's our Alicia in the chat there, who saved me when I got no mods in. And now I've got all my mods coming in. So thank you for coming back in, guys. So Faye says, hi Liz, and it's no more donations, just so you know. So Faye says, Salmon, what it is, it's not only paid donations, it's just I'm only on here for a certain amount of time every day. So our people here donate to get a priority question because they're kind in that way and they do that. I'm not saying anyone isn't kind, not by donating. What I mean is, but if people are donating, obviously then I'm going to answer the questions. But that's why they do it, to get priority question, okay? But if something's resonating with you in the chat, then take it, okay? But I'm live a lot, so, you know, you're going to catch me live at some point where you'll be able to get a question answered. And I do personal, so you can always reach out to me at guidedbyangelsreadings@gmail.com, or just click anywhere during the replay after and you'll receive an answer you need to know, okay? So Faye says, hi Liz, what's DM's thoughts of me? He's not replying at all. So stop reaching out. If he's not replying to you, pull your energy back. He's clearly processing something. So don't panic and think, oh, he's not replying to me, I've done something wrong, so I need to send more messages. Let him come back to you now. Focus on you. Focus on other things. Think, right, okay, I've shown him I care. I've said what I needed to say. Now I'm going to let him come back to me, whether that takes a day, a week, a month, or 10 years. You've got to have that power within you where you trust the love, okay? He's saying, I just can't come to you now. So it may be that he's not replying to you because perhaps you want to see him in person and he can't come to you now. Or he can't reply to you at this moment because he needs to process what he's going through because he's feeling overwhelmed. So when they feel overwhelmed, what do? They pull back, okay? He's saying, the passion I feel is overwhelming. I don't know how to handle it. So that's what's going on with him. So if you keep messaging him or sending him energy, he's going to feel even more overwhelmed. So the best thing you can do at this time is pull your energy back, focus on you, and work on something in your own life and let him come to you in time, because he will reach out when he feels safe. So when's he coming in? So he's saying, the passion I feel for you, it's overwhelming. I don't know how to handle this because I'm not used to it, so I can't come to you now. So he's focusing on work. He's focusing on other stuff. He's putting all that passion at the moment into his job or his career. So you're being guided to do the same. So I feel he's just focusing on something else at this time. It doesn't mean another person. He's focusing on either work or going to the gym or doing something in his own life. That's what he's focusing on, to try and stabilize his energy, to try and regulate his emotions so he feels safe again to come in when this energy is very intense. So he's saying, I am coming, I just can't come to you right now. I hope that helps, okay? Micah, thank you for the donation. May I get guidance, please? So what's the guidance for Micah? What do you need to know? Always be your true, authentic self. It's your superpower. So if your person isn't being their authentic self, then you can't change them and make them take the mask off. All you can do is be more authentic yourself. That's your superpower. That will bring in the right people at the right time. So always be you. And this is the same in all areas of your life. Be your true, authentic self with your friends, with your family, with your job. And then you're doing you your way, and that's the right thing to do. What else is your guidance? Stay in your spiritual power. And that means by being in your authentic power. Okay, trust your spiritual path and journey. Have faith that you're being guided. You may be seeing 999 because that's a sign of your spiritual power, that you're on the right spiritual pathway. You may be seeing 919. You could be seeing 3s, 333. You could see 99 or 39 or combinations of. What else do you need to know? What else do you need to know? Divine passion. Be honest with yourself. So again, it's about authenticity, honesty, being yourself. It says, what's in your heart? What's your heart's truest desire? Work on that. Maybe you're feeling a lot of passion for your person at this time. Channel that into your creativity. Become the muse you want to be. And I feel your person is also trying to be honest with themselves about what their true heart's desire is. And it's very likely that's you. So you've just got to be you, and that will guide your person to be themselves. So be you and just shine. You know, you're not hiding anything, you're being yourself, and that's powerful. Doesn't mean you're vulnerable or weak, it means you're strong and authentic. I hope that helps. Okay, I'm just moving the chat up, guys. So we've got Alicia now, we've got AD Reloaded says, thank you for the donation, honey. Glad to be catching alive. Wondering how Jay the Gemini views me. Any advice from Spirit about the connection? Thanks so much. So what's the guidance, first of all, for your connection? So operate from love in all you do, think and say. And I feel that's what you do or what you are being guided to do. And then you don't get triggered by certain things. So you're operating from that loving place. So you're responding instead of reacting. So if you're thinking, okay, when I don't know how Jay sees me, I'm going to remember how I see me. I am powerful and strong. And if you see yourself as the Ferrari, then he's going to see yourself that way too. You two are truly meant to be. That's your guidance. So I feel you know that deep inside. You know that you belong together in some way, or you feel guided to him in some way. You feel like you have a connection that is pulling you in, okay? So you've got, justice in reverse, and you've got the King of Sticks. So first of all, how he feels about you, how he sees you is there's a lot of passion there. So he is drawn to you physically, okay? So there is passion and attraction there, but he also sees you as someone who's loyal. So when he's had a fancy about you, for example, or thought about you in that way, he sees himself being loyal to you. However, there may be something he is already in that he needs to release. You've got justice in reverse. So I feel there could be a karmic ending needed, or he needs to balance himself in some way. Maybe he feels he isn't balanced enough. So if there is no karmic situation he's in, and remember, karmic isn't always a person, it could be something he's dealing with that he may have to end, and that could be ending around September, October. If that isn't going on, or if you're not aware of that, he maybe just needs to get more balance in his life. So he could be struggling to balance like work and play. You may feel he's got no time. So he's got to free himself up in a way to be around you the way that you both want him to be around you. But he is viewing you in an attractive, passionate, loving way. Okay, so he is seeing you as a potential partner, and the angel's saying you're meant to be. So if you operate from loving what you're doing, then you're not going to get triggered or angry by getting frustrated about timings or anything like that. So luck is on your side. So you could be seeing 1313. So I feel that there is an opportunity coming in, and this could be the opportunity for him to come towards you. You are on the right path towards this as well. So you could be seeing 1717. Love and supporters all around you, so you have angels helping you, and there's also going to be improvements in health. Now, health can also be the health of the connection. Okay, so it could be about things improving between the two of you. It could also be if you've gone through any health issues, physical or emotional, and this could be ascension, then things are going to improve. It could also be a sign that improvements are happening because you're going through ascension symptoms. So breathe through those things. Anything else you need to know? Let's bring in one of these cards. What else do you need to know? You've got a time of creation. So this is a very fertile time, especially with this eclipse coming in on the 12th. So between now and the new moon, something is happening. So you could actually get contact or something happening around this eclipse. I hope that helps, okay? And thank you so much for watching over the chat for me. And I'll keep you on as a mod as well. So if you're happy with that, let me know, okay? Because some people don't want to be mod. Some people are like, oh no, because, you know, like on Nana's live, for example, I appreciate the fact that I'm a mod there, but I don't really want to be a mod there because I can't see the chat properly. Because when I've been on the camera all day, it hurts my eyes just, and, you know, I can't really be there for people the way you need to be there for people as a mod, okay? Melissa wants me to say book, okay? What's going on with my book? Let me just get Melissa a message out of the book, okay? I don't say book where I'm from in Stoke-on-Trent. I say book. We say book, look and cook. We don't say book, look or cook, okay? I did you wrong because I was insecure. So remember, your spy dude does things because of insecurity. That's why. Okay, so he's operating in fear, isn't he? Or lack or struggle or stress when he's perhaps hurting you or doing you wrong. Not that that justifies it, but it helps you to know that, okay? I like being a mod. Okay, thank you, honey. I'll keep you on. That's great to know. Wish right now. Thank you for the donation. DM's feelings, girlfriend situation, his next action, okay? So what is he feeling for you at this time? As we start this new week, what's he feeling? He wants to be different. He's just scared of rejection. Now, it may even be that he's afraid of ending things with his girlfriend because he's got rejection fears. And obviously, if he ends things with his girlfriend, he will be rejecting that person. But he may have rejection fears, so he may be afraid of rejecting it because of those fears. And that could be also causing a block, because he does want to be different. So I feel he does want to end that cycle. There's just fear in the way. Now, he could also be afraid of rejection by you. Perhaps he's worried that you're going to reject him because of the things that he's done, the way he's behaved, the fact that he's been in another situation. So that can also be causing him fear. And that's delaying things. That's why the Knight of Blades is in reverse, but you're his dream come true. He doesn't want you to give up on him. He just knows he's got to end that cycle. He definitely doesn't want to be with you while he's with her. He doesn't want to mess himself around. He doesn't want to mess you around. He doesn't want to mess her around. So he knows he's got to end that cycle to be free. So he does intend to end that cycle. Okay, so what's going on with her? I've just opened that. I've got to open the right drawer in the first place, okay? It's because I've moved the cards around. They're not where they normally are. So, King of Swords, he's acting indifferent and cold towards her because he's overthinking and strategically planning. So, she may seem as indifferent and cold, but cool because he's actually working out what to do. So, he's distancing himself from her. And he's asking you to be patient because he is feeling a bit impatient around the situation. He's feeling very stressed out and he desires intimacy, sexual and emotional. I probably shouldn't have said that word that way, but that's what he's doing. He's wanting and he's not acting on it there. So if she's trying it on with him, for example, he's pushing her away. He's not into it because he's indifferent and cold, but he is craving like lustful, you know, I'm trying to keep it PG. Can't just say what I want to say. You know, he's craving that, but he's not having that, and he's wanting that, and that's why he needs to end what he's in. So his next action is he's getting very frustrated about things, okay? So what's his next action? What's his next action for you? Good news coming in. He's dealing with his tower. So it's not quite fell yet, has it? It's there. It's something's turning around. So he's afraid, still afraid of this tower. This tower's got to fall first, and then there'll be good news. And obviously he'll come in with good news, because you'll find out he's split up with his girlfriend, even though I don't want to say that's good news. It's not good news for her, but it's good news for you. So patience is the key. I hope that helps, okay? Mayra, thank you for the donation. Hi, Liz, any message from Travis today? I miss him. So what's he thinking today? What's he thinking today? There it is again. A lot of desire coming up today, isn't there? Intimate desire. This is why you're missing him, because you're feeling all the longing, the desire, the kundalini, okay? So lots of desire between the two of you today, and you're picking up on that. We've got moving on with love, dealing with and healing the past. So I feel that's what he wants to do. He wants to move on from his situation with love, whatever that situation is. He wants to deal with and heal the past. He wants to have a new beginning. So he wants a new beginning with you, and he's feeling all the desire. Okay, this card's getting my attention as well. Yeah, drama. He wants to leave the drama behind to have a new beginning with you, and the desire he has for you is pulling him in. So that's why you're feeling all this emotion. That's why you're missing him. No more donations, please, guys. He's stepping into his masculine self so he can follow his heart. So his angels are guiding him to follow his heart, to become his true self, to give himself permission to be happy, which leads to you. And his true self knows what to do. The part of him without ego or fear, the part of him that remembers who he really is and why he's really come to earth, he's just got to take back that power to become that version of himself. That's the person he came here to be. So his angels are pushing him to make a change. I hope that helps, okay? Oh, thank you, honey. That's my donation list. So no more donations, okay, please, so I can catch up. I'm just seeing how far behind I am. I'm 45 minutes behind. I know that I haven't had people donating as well, but I'm still behind, okay? So let me move the chat up. So, Cathy, thank you for the donation, honey. Hi, Liz, is a new office location I'm looking at tomorrow going to be the right step for me? Well, trust how you feel when you're there. Okay, when you're there, trust, how does it make you feel? Do you feel, yes, this is right for me, or does something feel off? So make sure you're trusting your intuition. So will this new office location be right for you? You've got 8 of sticks. So I feel you're going to move towards it. So it could be, I'm not saying for definite, I'm going to connect with another card, but I do feel you're going to find the right place over the next 8 weeks. So it could definitely be the right place. You're going to feel it in your solar plexus if it is. You've got Kali, endings and beginnings. So I'm definitely feeling you're ending something for a new beginning. The old must be released so that you can enter. So I am feeling you're definitely looking towards something new. And this may even be that you go in there and you see potential of what it could be. So you may go in and like see it in its old state, but you envision it in its new state. So I feel it's very likely, okay, it's very likely that this place is what you want. Let me bring in an angel answer. So is this new office location you're looking at going to be the right step for you? No messing with these cards, is there? There's something better. Wow. Now, it may be that it's not right because there is something better. Or what I'm picking up on is make sure you look at it with potential. Because you may see it in its old state and you think, do you know what? There's something better. It can be something better. So I feel you've got to be open-minded and perhaps don't rush in. But there could be something better as well. But I feel over the next 8 weeks you're going to find whatever it is. So there could definitely be something better, but it may be that you go in there and see it in its old state, and then this card's moving as well, and you think, I can do something better. It's the same card, there's something better. So the angels are definitely going there across. So yes, it may be the right step for you, because what are you doing? You're looking, aren't you? You're looking at somewhere. So that's the right step. However, there may be something better than what you're looking at. So I feel you've just got to use your intuition when you're there. I hope that helps, okay? Naomi's Ark, thank you for the donation. Was Elle lying about his third-party situation? Was Elle lying about his third-party situation? Was he lying? He's very burdened by whatever that is, and there's a relationship there. So it feels like the burden could be a relationship. So he could be burdened by a relationship. So if there is a third party as in a relationship, it's a burden to him. Okay? And I feel that what he sees with you is potential. So I feel that if there is another relationship he's in, that's a burden. It's not like all beautiful and wonderful, even though that's the Two of Cups. The way I'm reading this is that it's burdening him. So it's a burden he wants to release, okay? And so if he is lying about it, like pretending it isn't existing or something, it's because it's a burden. So it could be if it's like an ex, that person is still connected to him somehow, or he could be in a relationship, but he wants to release that relationship. So I feel like he isn't lying about perhaps his feelings for you, or because I'm getting feelings for you, okay? Because I'm seeing this Two of Cups as in how he feels about you. Ambulance just gone past again. That's twice in this live. So he made this burden could be affecting his health. He could be feeling very, or it could be this person has got some kind of health condition, and that's why he's burdened by it or staying there or whatever it is. So you've got to take it out resonates with you. But I feel whatever the third party situation is a burden to him that he wants to release. And I don't feel he's lied about that, okay? But maybe he's just felt embarrassed about telling you the truth, or he isn't telling you the exact truth. But I'm not picking up on lies as in nasty, nasty lies. I feel whatever the third party situation is, it's a burden. That's the message I have for you. I hope that helps, okay? Cathy, thank you for the donation. Is my DM happy in his life at the moment? So, is he happy in his life at this moment, okay? No, but it may look like he is, okay? There's the moon, illusions, pretending everything's okay, posting on social media, hiding the truth from others. So he's acting like it is. On the surface, it looks like it is, but there's an unstable foundation. I've got reading about that coming on the channel soon. So things are not what they seem. So no, he isn't, okay? I kind of know it. You've got to trust that instead of thinking, oh, well, you know, he's posting that everything's wonderful and that means it must be wonderful. No. Knight of Cups in reverse. So he's holding his passion back. He's holding his love back from you. He wants to communicate with you, but he's being very disciplined here. He's holding himself back. He wants to come in and tell you how he feels. He wants to reach out. He wants to be in touch with you, but he's holding it back. So of course he isn't happy. He's frustrated. What are his angels telling him to do? To be aware of who and what he's surrounding himself with. People and experiences affect him more than he realises. Surround himself with positivity and joy, not chaos and stress. So he's surrounded by chaos and stress. Reevaluate your circle. So he's reevaluating his circle at this time. Friends, family members, karmic people, whatever. So his angels are guiding him to look at that because he's in stress and anxiety, not joy and happiness. Even though he may come across like, oh, everything's wonderful. No, you know it's not. I hope that helps, okay? Raluca, thank you for the donation, honey. Yesterday I felt intense tooth pain decisions and I closed my eyes and I was hearing it's time to decide and I know it's B's energy. Can I have a message about if he decided to be with me or he stays in the old? I feel what I'm already picking up on is he's going to release that by October. So he's staying in the old until October and then he's going to have a new beginning between October and March. It already came through in the other reading. Okay, I'm picking up on that directly, okay? So what are his angels guiding him to do? What reason? The angels are telling me I've already answered the question. Okay, it's a very clear answer that came through, okay? Got music. So he's actually communicating with you through music at this time. And songs are speaking to his heart and soul as well as yours. It's hitting that way for a reason. So listen closely. So I'm going to use the music cards, but I feel that he's already intending to end that cycle by October. Okay, it's a very clear message. Because he doesn't want to be ill. He wants to be fighting fire and passion and desire and living life, and he's currently causing himself physical problems by remaining stuck in that cycle. So the angels say your love will stand the test of time. You must replace doubt with faith. So what I'm picking up on from you is a lot of doubt. Okay, So it says he'll never stop loving you, whether it's a week, a year, or even 1,000 years from now. He will still love you because you're one soul bound by eternal love. So this is 1,000 Years, a song. They are seeking answers about the connection. So he's currently working out what to do. He has never felt, experienced, or wanted a love like this before. He wants to know what it is. And that's the song by, who sings that? I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Is it Foreigner or 10cc? It's one of them. He wants you to be the one to show him what true love truly is, and he's imagining how his life could be with you in it. So he's fantasizing about the future, and you are not going crazy. This love is forever. Okay, your twin flame has let you know he wants to spend the rest of his human life loving you, and you'll be together forever. So this is you knowing that, okay? He wants you. He's intending to end the cycle by October, so he can work on what he wants between October and March. Remember, he has free will, so he's got to be able to do it. I'm not saying he's definitely going to leave in October. He's got to, pull up his big boy pants and do something about it, hasn't he? I hope that helps, okay? No more donations, please, guys. I'm actually going to nip to the bathroom before I carry on. So I've been on for 2.5 hours. So I'm going to go to Wish right now in a minute. So no more donations. My little lizard will look after the chat, okay? Let me just have a drink. Okay. Oh, always feels good when I stretch my legs a little bit when I go to the bathroom. Okay. So, right, we've got Wish right now. Thank you for the donation, honey. Okay, where are we? Here we go. So, hotel job message, FF business message, DP production message. So, what I'm going to do for a change, I'm going to bring in Archangel Gabriel and the Light of Justice cards, okay? So, instead of using tarot, we'll use something a bit different. So, what does Archangel Gabriel want you to know about the hotel job? What does Archangel Gabriel want you to know? Okay, and what's the FF business message? And DP production message, what do you need to know? There we go, okay. So let's bring in one of these. Hotel job message, FF business message, and DP production message. Okay, so hotel job, you got in the flow, okay? Archangel Gabriel says speeches and speaking. So you may need to speak up for something with this hotel job. You may have to speak your truth. You may need to allow that to flow. But it says, the universe is sending you help. Tap into your inner power and go deeper to create the purposeful life you really want to have. So again, it may be that you've got to speak out or speak up at this hotel job to be able to go with the flow in perhaps something else. It Says you have important messages to deliver that can help others. Maybe you feel like you've got a mission there. You may feel like you help others. That may be why you're still giving time and attention and energy to that. But it may be that you need to speak up and say something, and then things will flow, okay? Regarding the FF business message, you've got prosperity. But it is in reverse, so it may be taking a minute to manifest or show up. Says your actions have resulted in income in abundance. So once again, I feel that FF business message is something to focus on, because that will bring in money, okay? And you've got making it work. It says you have all the tools you need to succeed, but you have to put the effort in. You excel at working with your hands and fixing problems. So this message is about whatever that FF business is. Again, the angels say if you put the effort in, you'll get the rewards from that, okay? And DP production message, pay attention to your dreams. So you could get a sign in a dream about this, or this may be a dream you have. It says you are receiving divine guidance while you sleep. Even if you don't remember your dreams, the answers are in your dreams, in your unconscious mind, where they appear in order to help you. And you've got drama, so there could be some drama around that. Beware of troublemakers in the workplace. The job you want may have too much upheaval to bear. Keep emotions and gossip in check. So what I'm feeling is, if I was again being guided to choose one of those three, I would say FF business message. I would say the FF business, should I say, is what to focus on. I hope that helps, okay? Spiritual Angelina, thank you for the donation, honey. Where is my Daniel and I with each other? Peace, love, and thank you, sending gratitude. Thank you, honey. So I'll just put these back. So where is your Daniel and I with each other? So what is Daniel thinking at this time? What is Daniel thinking at this time? There could be some drama going on. Okay, so he could have some drama in his life. That could be at work. It could be in his life. It could be with family. And he's receiving messages in numbers, as are you. So you're both receiving numbers. What else is going on? 55. So there's change happening. You got 3 at the bottom, have faith. And if you're seeing 333, that's a sign to have faith, okay? So you've got changes are happening to benefit you. So whatever's going on between you at this current time, there is changes happening. And those changes, even if there's drama going on, will benefit you. So sometimes drama can even be if there's no contact or if you're not together, you're feeling that drama. But it's happening for the right reason. So what else is going on with you and Daniel? Yeah, I do feel there's something going on it's overcoming drama. You've got 2 5s again. You've got 55. Your number is 55. It's not 555, it's 55. You got it again. I mean, you may be seeing 555, but you've got 55 and you got 55, okay? So 55 is saying to you, okay, this is Cal Gray's book, major shifts are taking place in your finances and your state of abundance. Know that opportunities to soar are coming your way. So if we look at this from a love perspective, opportunities to soar are coming your way in your connection. And that could mean travel. It could mean him traveling to you. It could mean coming together. Things are shifting to move things forward. Okay, so I feel what's going on is you're choosing to not get involved in drama. He's choosing to overcome drama, and that's making your dreams come true. So you're moving towards a dream come true. If there's been any upheaval or struggle since May, you can guarantee by September there's going to be a breakthrough. I hope that helps, okay? I'm just moving the chat up, guys. Ems, thank you for the donation, honey. Let me just pop these cards back. You know what I'm like at mixing my cards up if I don't pay attention to what I'm doing. So Em says, hi Liz, any guidance on job openings or anything, as I haven't had any luck with my job trial so far this year? Well, remember, rejection is redirection. So if you haven't had any luck, it's not that you're not doing anything right. It's the fact that the God is saying there's something better. You're being protected. So King of Cups. And this is about you being emotional about it as well. So it's not necessarily stay out of your emotions when you're connecting with your jobs, because you want to do what you're passionate about. But don't allow it to affect your emotions thinking, oh, am I doing something wrong or why? Or because I feel the right thing is coming. It's like the right thing is aligning, okay? It's in divine timing. So express your inner truth and open your heart to love, which is why I feel you got the King of Cups coming out as well. Okay, you may know that you're getting the right position because you may deal with someone who's kind of open-hearted. So you could perhaps deal with a man. So this could be like someone you are connecting with regarding a job, and he's quite open. You know, you may feel drawn to him straight away in some way. I'm not saying in a love capacity. This could be someone you just feel like, yeah, I'm going to get on with that person, or I feel like we're going to gel well. So keep your heart open to what you love and express your inner truth. So I feel the message really is the angels are saying to me, you need to get very clear about what you want with the universe. Maybe you feel like you have done that, but I feel there's still wishy-washy energy there. So you may be a bit up and down. Maybe you haven't clearly said, right, I want to be doing this, or I want to be doing that, or I want this amount of money, or these type of hours, or this type of job. Maybe you're not even sure what you want. So if your creative work shines brightest when it reflects your genuine feelings and thoughts, the more you open your heart and pour your love into your creations, the greater their life force energy. So it could even be that you're being guided to do something creative, or something that's completely different than perhaps what you're going for. And that could be another reason there could be a block there, because you're actually being pushed towards a new direction entirely. So what else do you need to know? You've got shedding, the snakes here. So I'm going to pull you a snake card. It says you were starting to outgrow your work situation. You need to set higher goals and standards. You work well in healing and medicine. Okay, so healing and medicine. I'm not saying you're definitely a healer as in, right, you work in a hospital or a doctor's office or anything like that, but you are a healer. And you may use alternative medicine. So this could be like healing therapy, that kind of thing. Being good with people. You're definitely good with people. So the snake is helping you to let go of anything that doesn't serve you. Maybe you went through a lot of shedding in the year of the snake as well. And now you're getting ready for something. Next year is the year of adventure, the year of the goat. So it could be next year when something big comes in for you. What else? Okay. You've got change and feel. And wow, look at this, the signs. So pay attention to the signs you see, because they are guiding you. It is time for a change. You need to find what you need to do differently. So I feel you could be moving into something different entirely. Let yourself feel your feelings. Feelings are not wrong. Feelings reveal the truth. So there's some kind of feeling going on. You need to trust what you're feeling. I hope that helps, okay? But I feel that don't worry if nothing is manifesting at this current time, because something is coming. Yeah, there's a delivery coming. Okay, new postman actually. Okay, see what he's posting through. So this could be a sign of something being delivered to you when you surrender and let go. I'm not saying you haven't surrendered and let go, but you may be overthinking it a little bit. I hope that helps. Okay, you'll have what you need because the universe is with you. No problem. I'm just reading what's in the chat there. Okay, I'm not going to pay attention to the chat because then I get completely off key what I'm doing. But iSpare, thank you for the donation. Is there or maybe advice or guidance for me? So what does iSpare want to know or need to know? First of all, the angels are guiding you through signs. So signs are everywhere for a reason. Signs are everywhere showing you the way. And the angels are speaking to you in all sorts of different ways. So you're receiving lots of signs. And if you're not sure what those signs mean, you can either breathe and meditate on them. You can Google them. You can ask your angels to reveal them. Or you can, if you don't feel you're receiving signs, you may just be busy because you could be on your phone too much and not paying attention to what's going on. Or you may not be recognizing their signs. But you're being shown lots of signs that it's already yours. So I feel what you're being shown here is whenever you're wanting and manifesting, it's already been shown to you. So for example, say if you want to hold someone's hand, you want a relationship where you're always holding hands, and then you see couples everywhere holding hands, that's your sign, you're manifesting it. Or if you want a specific amount of money, and then perhaps someone mentions that amount of money in a film or a show, that's a sign you're manifesting it. So you're seeing signs everywhere that it's already yours, even though it may not be physically yours at this current moment in the physical, it's already in your vortex of creation. So it's already yours. It's only a matter of divine timing for it to show up in your physical world. So you're seeing signs that are showing you this is coming, that is coming, whatever it is. So whatever you're currently seeing, that's a preview of what's to come. So you have a choice. You can either get excited and think, yes, this is coming in for me. Or you can get envious and think, why haven't I got it now? Why have they got it and I haven't? And get angry about it. It's like in The Secret where you've got the little boy manifesting that bike, and he's thinking about that bike, and he's drawing pictures of it, and he's putting all his energy on it, and then he starts seeing people with that bike everywhere, And he starts getting annoyed. He starts getting angry. Why isn't it my bike? And he rips the paper, or he doesn't rip the paper, but he crumples the paper up and puts it in the bin. And he's in a mood. And then he pulls himself together and he gets the crumpled paper out of the bin and he flattens it all out and he's under his covers with his torch and looking at this bike. And the next day he runs downstairs. God, I get so emotional when I talk about this. And he opens the door and there's his granddad with this bike. And when I watch that, every time I watch it, I cry because it's so powerful about how you manifest it, because he's seen all the previews everywhere. So I feel the message for you is that you're seeing previews of what you're manifesting, even if you don't realise it. I hope that helps, okay? I can let Liz know. Let Liz know what, honey? What are you going to let me know? Is this for Nina? Has Nina donated? Nina says, I just want a message from me feeling like I'm not coping, got too much going on. Message from Book and the Angels. Let me just do Nina a message. Nina's struggling. So what's going on? A message from the book. What do you need to know? What's going on? Let me just do Nina. I'm not ignoring anyone. I just want to do Nina. Be fully focused on moving your relationship forward. So this says, I'm fully focused on moving our relationship forward. So if this is to do with the other guy, she's not here. Okay. So the other guy, you may be worried about moving that relationship forward because it says, I'm fully focused on moving our relationship forward. Now that could be him focusing on you. Hang on, Nina has donated. Has Nina donated? Because if she has, I'll do it after. I can't see Nina and I'm on... Oh no, I've knocked my chat up. Oh, see, I didn't want to do that. Just bear with me a second. This will have to be so careful with this particular layout of the chat. It's not me doing this, it's YouTube. Just bear with me. Let me bring it back. There I am. So I've just done Ice Bear, okay. I'm just seeing as... So you've got list on Nina and then Wish right now. So Nina hasn't donated, okay. It doesn't matter, okay. I'm just seeing... She did not... Okay. So she's struggling. I just want to do Nina quickly then. Feel like I'm not coping. Got too much going on. Message from Book and the Angels. So the message coming through for you is... I'm fully focused on moving our relationship forward. Now... This is either his energy or yours. Now, I know you're not connected, and this isn't your DM, as you know. This is the guy you're connecting with that you want to move forward with. And it says, I'm fully focused on moving our relationship forward. So is that causing you stress? Because you're thinking, should I be doing this? I feel like you feel guilty in some way, shape or form, like you're being unfaithful to your divine masculine. That's what I'm picking up on. And that's not true, okay? Because I feel like, is it D? Is it D? I think his name's D. But the guy that you're connecting with wants to move the relationship forward. And you've got to be fully focused on doing that if that's what you want to do. And I feel for some reason you're feeling like you're cheating on your DM by doing that, okay? So that's what I'm picking up on energetically. What else? I don't want to disconnect from you completely. Maybe that's why, because you think, well, if I focus fully on this relationship with him, am I going to disconnect from my divine masculine completely? And I don't want that. But you can never disconnect from your divine masculine because you are one. This is where the problem comes in. Because no matter who you get involved with or what you've got going on, you've always connected to your twin. So you're always going to feel him there. You're always going to connect with him. But you're not... You know, if you want to move forward with this other relationship, you've got to be fully focused on that and give to him completely and not be thinking you're feeling guilty about your twin, okay? I want to grow old by your side. I feel if you're really honest with yourself, you want to grow old with your twin. If, like, you had this guy and your twin there now in a room, and both of them were saying, right, Nina, I want to be with you, I feel that you'd go straight to your twin. If I'm wrong, I hold my hands up about that, okay? But you may be thinking, I want to be with someone, I want to grow old with someone, I want to have a life with someone. But is that coming from fear? Or is it coming from love? Is it coming from a real place where you really want to work on this relationship with this guy? Or is it through fear of thinking, well, I don't want to be on my own anymore? And I feel that's where the pain's coming up. That's the pain I'm connecting with. Because I do feel ultimately you want to be with your twin. Okay, so let's just see what else you need to know. You will sort things out and resolve your issues. So you are going to sort things out with your twin eventually. And you're being shown signs through numbers. So you may be seeing lots and lots of numbers, and I feel he is as well. So what do you need to know? All of heaven is right by your side. So the angels have got you, okay? You may be seeing 444, you may be seeing zeros. See the situation with love. So you've got to look at this whole thing through the eyes of love, not fear. Because I feel you're worrying too much about the future. Have faith your dreams are manifesting, whatever they may be. And that's in all areas of your life. Have faith in the power of heaven and raise your vibration. So focus on raising your vibration, especially if you're seeing 1818. So I feel you've just got to move out of this energy you're currently in, okay? Through self-love and self-care. Guidance is there for you, you just need to listen. Let only love pour out of you towards yourself, onto others and into the world. So focus on asking yourself the question, why do I feel like I want to grow old with this person? But I don't feel like growing old with that is really about him. I feel it's more about you wanting to be with your twin. You've got spending quality time together. So you may need to go on a holiday. Perhaps go on a holiday with this new guy and take it there, take it from there. And do something you love for you today. Look at Angela having a Costa. Oh, I do miss my Angela. So do something you love today and spend quality time either with yourself or perhaps even connect with your twin in the 5D and ask him what's going on, or go somewhere with this new person and be fully in it. I hope that helps, okay? Wish right now, thank you for the donation, honey. Has DM gone back to his ex-PC or with BP, his girlfriend? So who's he with, okay? So let me see, let's bring this in. So has DM gone back to his ex-PC? Has he gone back to his ex-PC? 9 of coins. I don't feel the answer is no there, because 9 of coins is a very independent single energy. So I'm not really feeling he's gone back to that person. If he has gone back to that person, maybe they've just had a talk, or perhaps they're friends now. I'm not feeling like he's with that person. If he is with that person, I don't feel he really wants to be with that person. It could be, I mean, there's the 9 of coins can also be about money. So I don't know if there's any money issue why he would be connected to that ex. But I'm not really feeling he's gone back to that person in a relationship. No. Okay. So has he gone back to BP, or you're saying all with BP's girlfriend? Well, haven't we already connected with his girlfriend? There he's trying to end that situation. 5 of Cups. This is the thing. There's not much happiness with that person. The devil that I feel when I'm connecting with his energy, I don't feel he's gone back to his ex, because there's a single energy around that, okay? Unless there's some kind of money tie that he's sorting out. But I feel that he's still chained to his girlfriend, with BP's girlfriend. I feel he's still with his girlfriend, but he's not happy because he's desiring something else. And what he's desiring is with you. It's not with the ex. Or I feel you have to heal your fear around him being with someone else, because that's going to push him towards someone else, because it's like you're manifesting now. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Because when I'm connecting with his energy, he's thinking about you. So you might think, oh, those cups are connected with his ex, but I'm not picking up on that at all. So if he has spent time with his ex, I feel it's either being connected with money or friendship. I'm not seeing anything to do with he wants to be back in that situation. So I feel the real message here is that you've got to get through your own fears around perhaps him not wanting you and wanting to be with someone else. I hope that helps, okay? Suzel, thank you for the donation. Hi Liz, how is Selva doing and will we be together in the future? So how is Selva currently doing? How is Selva currently doing? Why can't I tell you the truth? Now, a lot of the masculines are in this energy today. They're reevaluating everything. And they're saying to themselves, why aren't I doing this? Why aren't I doing that? So Selva wants to tell you the truth about something. And this could be his feelings or his situation. And he's struggling, okay? So, and he doesn't want to miss out on being with you. And he's trying to find the strength to come towards you. Now, he could also want to tell you something about what he's achieving at work or what he's doing at work. But I feel that what he's doing is he's trying to get the strength to come in and communicate, because he feels like if he doesn't tell you what he's going through or where he feels about you, he could potentially lose the opportunity with you. Okay, I feel he needs to breathe. So will you be together in the future? Will you be together in the future? You've got the King of Sticks, Justice and the Chariot. I feel, yes, there needs to be some kind of change though first. Balance or change. The Justice card can also be a karmic ending, but it can be balance. So I feel he wants to come in balanced. He wants to give equally to you. Okay, you've got the King of Sticks as well, which is loyalty and passion and desire. And the Chariot is moving things forward. So I feel, yes, you're going to be together. You could travel together as well. However, he's got to find the strength first to tell you how he feels. And that's what he's currently working on. Libra season could be significant here. Got Libra and Cancer could be signs you're connected to or with, or traits of. But I've got Libra season to Cancer season as a timeline for you being together. So between now and next July, really. Okay, things are coming together. But I feel the messages, he's got to find the strength to tell you the truth. Or even speak his truth to end some kind of karmic cycle he's in. I hope that helps, okay? Moving the chat up, we got Natalia, thank you for the donation, honey. Can I have a message from Grayson? So what's Grayson going through? I wish I could be a different person. If I could go back in time, I would handle us differently. So he's definitely going over things he wished he'd done differently. If I was a different person, I would have done this. I would have done that, but obviously he was the person he needed to be for growth. So he does wish he could turn back time. You could hear songs about turning back time, but obviously that doesn't really serve us because all we can control is the here and the now. So his angels are guiding him to step into his masculine self. You may be praying about this and the message is relax. So relax, okay? Especially if you've been going through physical things. Says physically you're okay. You are experiencing a big upgrade to prepare for union. So if you've been going through anything physically, or you're picking up and he's going through anything physically, it's ascension. Remember, you are not alone. You have angelic support all around you. Talk to your guide, spirit team and angels about any concerns or struggles. When you ask in prayer, help is always given. His true self knows what to do. The part of him without ego or fear. The part of him that remembers who he really is and why he's really come to earth. He needs to take back that power to become the person that he's come here to be. So his angels are guiding him. You're both being guided, as you know. What else does he want you to know? You got the Eight of Coins in reverse and the Emperor. So he is doing the work to become the Emperor in power. But I feel this is also, he knows he's put things off. That's why he's saying, I wish I could go back in time and change things. That's why things have been the way they have. That's why it's been taking time. Because in the past, he wasn't doing the work. In the past, he wasn't facing things. In the past, he was neglecting you and being nasty to you in the 5D and F, and he did. And he is aware of that. And it's like he's saying, I recognise now that in the past I wasn't doing what I should have done. But again, there's no shoulda, woulda, coulda because he had to learn and grow that way. So I feel what he's saying is I wasn't willing to put the work in before, but now I am to become the Emperor. I hope that helps, okay? And amazing about the dolphin card coming out for you as well. And, you know, I actually did a reading that's coming up on the channel soon and the dolphin card came out again in that one. So there could be another message there for you. Just bear with me while I move the chat up, guys, okay? We got Daniel, thank you for the donation, honey. Daniel says, good morning, Liz. Jennifer's feelings for me and what does she want to say, okay? So what does Jennifer want you to know today? What is Jennifer feeling for you and what does she want to say? Why do I feel this way? So I love that today all the masculines are working things out, okay? So, and I know that you perhaps see her as your divine feminine, but you know she's currently operating in masculine energy. So she's saying, why do I feel this way? Why do I feel this way about you? So she's definitely feeling what she feels for you, but she's also in, why do I feel this way? Why do I feel stuck? Why do I feel scared? Why do I feel like I'm not moving forward? Why? So she's questioning everything she's going through. Why do I feel this way? And ultimately it's because she is a twin flame and she is learning and evolving, because she is learning that she is the magician. She is learning that she is the creator of her reality. She may even be questioning God. Why do I feel this way? Why are these things happening to me? So if she has got faith, she could be praying. She could be talking to God at this time, the creator. But she's also recognizing that she has the power to change things in her life. Now, I'm also seeing that she feels eternally connected to you with the infinity sign there. So when she's ghosting you or silent, for example, you're always there in her mind. She's always thinking about you. And she is aware of that. So I feel she is also apologising for being quiet. You are worthy of all the amazing things in life, but you must believe it. Now, I feel this is her. So she perhaps doesn't believe that she deserves you, or she deserves a happy life with you, or she deserves happiness in general. And she's saying, why do I feel this way? Why do I feel like I'm not worthy? Why? And it's because it's a wound that she needs to heal. So she's overcoming that wound. The creator is her taking back her power, okay? What else? We've got, compassion. So your guidance at this time is to have compassion and be kind and gentle. That's the message, okay? Just bear with me a second. You didn't need to time that one out, AD Reloaded, I don't think. You didn't need to time that out. So rather you were timed out by mistake there. Don't worry, you'll come back on. I can see your message. So sometimes it's easy to press it by accident. So AD, I'm not sure why. Alicia, I'm not sure why you've deleted that message there. Okay, just be wary. I have got an eye on what's going on with moderating, okay? Because that didn't need to be deleted there. Both the same. Yeah, well, I don't mind that, okay? I don't. Other readers perhaps don't like that, but I don't mind that, okay? I don't know if any other moderators told you to do that, if they have the wrong, because I don't mind people putting the questions in over and over again. It's only if it's like something that's annoying, like if there's negatives or... Sorry, Daniel, for interrupting your reading, honey. But just so you know, okay, I don't mind people posting the questions over and over again. What I don't like is when people are being nasty to people or saying obnoxious things, but obviously you don't know. And if any of my moderators have told you to do that, all my moderators need to know that I don't mind people posting a lot, okay? Unless it's like ridiculously, like 50 times, you know? Okay, so I don't mind that, okay? Other readers don't tolerate that, but I don't mind that because the thing is, you know, when I get down the chat, I need to be seeing the questions, don't I? Okay, just so you know, okay? But if any of my moderators are telling you not to do that, then I'm telling you to, you know, what works here. So I'll tell the rules in a minute, okay? So, Daniel, this is why you might have to be compassionate because obviously there's interruptions and things and you may feel like your journey is constantly interrupted because you're so patient, okay? So be kind and gentle because she's finding a way. You know, she's going through a big awakening at this time. That's what I'm picking up on. What else? You've got music is speaking to you. So you're receiving messages and music constantly, and she is too. So music is how you are currently communicating while she sorts herself out. So what's the message and music coming through for you? What's the message and music for you today? You've got the love, call on heaven for help, so you're not alone. I was in a shop the other day and that song came on, and someone like you. So there's no one like you. Now this says you're with someone else and you should be with me. This could be her fears about you being with someone else. So I'm not saying you are with someone else. I'm not saying she's with someone else. But it could be that both of you know what are you doing. You need to be together. So it's about that knowingness that you belong together. And I feel that's also like, you know that no one else is going to make you feel the way that you feel when you're with each other. I hope that helps, okay? I'm just moving the chat up. So we've got Zucker, thank you for the donation. A small reading, please. Have a wonderful day. You too, honey. So what's the reading for you today? What's the message for you today? Operate from love in all you do, think and say, and give yourself credit for all the hard work you've been putting in on yourself. So if you've been seeing zebras are a sign to give yourself that recognition. You don't need that from anybody else. It's about heaven saying, hey, you're doing a great job. You're doing well. And this could be about you working on yourself, you know, and feeling good about yourself. Or maybe you've overcome something or you've been through something. The angel's saying, well done. You know, you've done a good job. You've put yourself first. You need to be proud of yourself. And this could also be because you've been working on your triggers and you've been operating from love instead of reacting with fear. You've been patient and kind and compassionate. You've been having self-control and all the things you've been doing on you, the angels are recognizing you've been doing those things and that's what's going to pay off. So keep doing what you're doing because it will pay off. What else do you need to know? Yeah, look at this. Your dream will show up in the real world soon, okay? Your dreams are going to show up in the real world soon, possibly between now and June. So release your ego. Oh, hang on, all these cards are... It's because I've got my legs crossed. I need to stop crossing my legs, okay? not good for you crossing legs, especially when you've got varicose veins, and I've got varicose veins on my left leg from standing in my old job. So there's no need to worry, ask for help, okay? Release the ego fears to follow your true path. God is your source. Your dreams are going to show up between now and June, whatever they are, okay? So remember, God is your source. When you pray, it is given. When you ask, it is given. I hope that helps, okay? When they put questions every time, they get frustrated because they're like, yeah. But with mods, what I'll say is time people out who are being nasty, who are saying horrible things to me or other people, obviously. And if people are like coming on and like saying, turn to Jesus and all of that, you know, because they don't understand what we're doing here, that's fine. I don't like people being timed out for no reason, really. Like if people are asking questions or, because, you know, I mean, some people don't know, you know, they think, oh, I'll just put my question 100 times to get it answered quicker. Some people just don't know the way things work, so we have to have compassion and empathy and treat people the way we want to be treated. That's the way to do it. I mean, I've had many people emailing me over the years saying, I've been timed out for no reason, I don't understand. And that's why I always bring it up, because I'm not saying anyone's doing anything wrong, but the thing is, sometimes, and you know, some people more than others sometimes can do this, being more finger happy than, you know, there's no need to time people out. You know, I mean, I don't want to drop names, but, you know, I know a certain person used to time people out for things they definitely didn't need to be timed out for. Okay? So you got to, and that's why I watch what's going on, because, you know, it's not fair when people message me and say, Liz, I really don't know why I was timed out. So sometimes people have to keep on because it leaves in the chat moves and all kinds of things go on. Okay? Yeah, keyboard warriors are like people who come in and be nasty. You know, not people who are saying things, you know, that they're just putting a question in. And I do get that out because, you know, it is my channel and I have to moderate it my way. Okay, and I know you guys are really, really good. But sometimes it's easy to press a button and sometimes it's easy to, I've done it myself when I've been modding on other people's lives, where sometimes the chat's going by that fast, you press a button wrong and it can time someone out. You're like, oh. And it's quite funny, you know, I was telling this to Daisy, because I used to be a moderator on someone's channel for a good amount of time. Okay, I'm not on a psychic channel, a gaming channel. That's how I got into YouTube, really. And it's not you, Melissa. And I actually timed someone out by mistake, and he timed me out, okay? And put me in the naughty corner for doing that, even though it was a mistake. So, you know, and he was ruthless. But he taught me how to be a good live streamer, okay? And he was ruthless and living a life who comes on. We were both mods on his channel. And he'll tell you the same thing. We used to get timed out. This is to Brody, who I used to moderate for. And he used to time people out. And he used to time me out all the time. And I said, you're not a mod until someone's timed you out. Okay, because I timed Daisy out once for doing something. And so if I ever time you out, by the way, mods, don't take it personally, because I've been timed out as well. Okay, but honestly, he was like ruthless with what he did. Like, he made one mistake and you'd be like timed out of everything. You know, he timed me out of Discord and everything. And it's funny now when I look back, you know. He says, well, it's how you learn though, isn't it? You know, you become a good mob by being timed out, I suppose. So Jacinta, thank you for the donation, honey. Jacinta says, Liz, what is the coming full moon bringing for me and my mum? Is it Wednesday, the full moon? I think is it Wednesday? Okay. So what's the full moon bringing for you and your mum? You created this change for the better. Okay. So there's a change coming in between July and May. And it's going to be for the better. This is really powerful. This full moon could activate it. Okay, could activate a change, with it being July, and we're in July until the full moon, really. So I feel that between July and May next year, there's going to be something changing in both of your lives for the better. But you're being asked to have faith about that, okay? And ask and it is given. This is something you've been asking about since April. So think about what you've been asking about since April to where we currently are now. And this could be, you could think, I want to travel with my mum, or I want my mum's health to get better, or I want something to work out with my twin, or I want to feel better, I don't want to be as stressed out, whatever it is. you are going to have those changes happen between July and May. So yes, you've got to be patient because it doesn't happen overnight, but I do feel things are definitely shifting forward. So there's an opportunity to create a big change for both of you, okay, in a good way. What else? You've got live in the present moment. It brings peace into your life. And any good therapist will tell you that. Okay, I'm an angel therapist. You're going to a psychologist to be more in the here and the now, because when you overthink the past or you worry about the future, that's when all the problems come in. That's why in the Bible it says, Jesus himself says, don't worry about tomorrow because it will take care of itself. And every person I connect with who's passed over from the other side, when they bring messages in, they say, be in the now. Life is a gift, enjoy each moment. Instead of worrying and worrying and worrying, which robs you of your peace. I hope that helps, okay? I'm just thinking about my breakfast. Well, I've had my breakfast. I've had Weetabix. I always have cereal for my breakfast before I come on. I'm just thinking about what I'm going to have for my lunch. I'm having... there's been another message deleted here. Hang on, where's that message being deleted? Okay, AD, Alicia, just let me know, because I know it's your first time being a mod, so you've got to get used to it. I do understand. But you've deleted a super chat, and that really doesn't sit well with me. So who is that? Why is that being deleted? But I do understand that you're learning, so it's fine. Like I say, I've made my own mistakes when I've been mod, so I'm not calling you out on it. I'm just asking who that was. So who donated, and the message has been deleted? No, it tells me, honey. It tells me on here. Okay, it tells me it's been deleted by you. Okay, I'm not calling you out saying you've done. It says on that. No, you probably didn't delete the super chat. You probably deleted something lower down, and it's actually deleted the super chat. So it's probably the person who donated. Sonu says she donated. Okay. Did you hear that hoot? Then that's Laura sending me a message. So it's you probably deleted something lower down. So it could have been that thing lower down that you deleted. That's deleted, but it was a super chat. Okay, I saw a super chat got deleted. It was for 100. Who's 100? 100. Who's 100 then? Okay, yeah, I'm actually caught up anyway, so you can stop saying no more donations. I'll probably make it easier now anyway. So it was 100. I saw a super chat got deleted. It was for 100. So someone who's called 100, it was mine. Sonu, did you donate? No, yours is there. I can see yours. This is before yours. I've got yours, okay. Well, whatever that is, that could be that one that the person that you deleted, it could have been Rada then. That happened to me before. I know it did, Brittany. So no, I'm not telling anyone off. Please understand, I'm not telling anyone off. It's easy done. It's easy done, okay? I've done it myself. It's just obviously if it's a super chat, I need to know who so I can answer the question because they've donated to me. So if that person is around who donated before Sonu and after, let me go up the chat, hang on. Who did I do before then? So between Jacinta and Sonu, whoever that person was, it's not Sonu, it's before, okay? So it's between Sonu and Jacinta. The person who was between Jacinta and Sonu, that's the person I need to know what that donation is. Because Natalia's done me a list, but she's only done it up to Jacinta. So it's after Jacinta, but before Sonu, okay? That's the person I need to know about, if anyone's got that person. Because on my list that people are putting on, my mod list, I haven't got that person. Okay? But don't worry, it's fine, because I can always pull cards for that person intuitively. So let me just do Sonu's donation, okay? So let me go to, sorry, Rada was there, but the question was not there in the super chat. Okay. I see today it was for, it doesn't matter how much it was for. Who's the person, do you know? Can you, because you might be able to click on it. I'm not able to, you see. You may be able to click on it and see what the question says. If you can see the question, write it in the chat for me. It'll just help me and then I can answer it after. I don't think it was Rada. No, it's okay, honey. I don't think I'm having a go at you. Please don't think that, because people sometimes say I have a go at me. I'm not, honestly. Like, I'm direct with what I say. I'm not like having a go at anyone or being nasty or anything like that. It's the last thing I'm trying to do. I just try and sort it out as quick as possible. And I know what it's like because I've been timed out myself for doing things like this, okay? So it's fine. I just need to know who it is or what the question is. But it's absolutely fine, especially on your first day being a moderator. It's easy done because the chat's going up fast and, it's hard to be a moderator sometimes. So I really appreciate the fact that you've helped me today as well, honey, okay? Daisy will tell you, because Daisy's got timed out before. Daisy will tell you. Okay, so let me just do Sonu's question then. So Sonu says, I said to Daisy, you're not a moderator until you've been timed out yourself as a moderator, okay? Because I have been. So Sonu says, Malar's feelings and intentions towards me, okay? So what's Malar feeling towards you today? Don't wait for me, please. So he doesn't want you waiting for him. Now, that doesn't mean you don't trust the love. It just means you may be like sending a lot of energy his way and he feels pressured by it. Because when you're constantly thinking, when's he going to do this? When's he going to do that? And all these questions in your mind, it creates energetic pressure and then he stresses out. So he's saying, don't wait for me, please. Let me come forward in my own time. You focus on your own life. Enjoy your life. Go out, do things. And then when I'm ready, I'll come forward and towards you. So it's like he's asking you to not send him stressful energy. And I'm not saying you're definitely stressed out, but this is more you kind of feeling like, when's this going to happen? I need something to happen. Because you're saying, does he told his father about me in general? So it's like all this overthinking, like what's he thinking about me? What's he going to do? All these feelings are creating pressure that he's struggling with. And he's struggling with pressure. And I feel if he has spoke to his dad's told him to be happy because we picked up on that the other day. But I feel he's saying, don't wait for me, please. I need to do this in my own time, okay? Because there's definitely some kind of stress there from his side. So, what else? Yeah, he feels trapped in wherever he's in. He needs to find a way out. Now, this could be fear. It could be a situation he's in. Whatever he's dealing with, he's got to find his own way out. So I know that you want to help him, you want to guide him, but you do that through your energy. I'm not sure we're talking. Yeah, but I mean your energy as in, because you're asking, you're like, where's it going to go? What's going to happen? So I'm not saying you're definitely like, oh my God, stressing out. It's more your energy is like trying to fix something or move something forward or find the answers out. And your energy is creating that. And he's like, don't wait for me, please. Let me do this in my own way. Okay, because he feels he's got to find his own way out. He's got to find his way out of a situation, or he's got to find a solution, or he's got to work things out himself. It's not our job as a divine feminine to fix them. It's their job to fix things. They are the fixer, okay? So, yeah, I'm accepting him again. I'm going off soon, though. I won't be taking many more. So I feel that you will sort things out, resolve things. Remember, everything you go through grows you, it makes you stronger. So you could see owls, or you could hear owls. I've just had a message and it's an owl hoot. Okay, that's our sister Laura messaging me. Got her on ringtone as a hoot, okay? An owl. So you could be seeing owls because owls are a sign that you're growing spiritually, but you're also going to receive some kind of apology. But I feel his father's told him to be happy. And whether you're feeling yourself like, that you are, if you feel like you're not being stressed out, he feels pressured in some way. So even if you're not meaning to stress him out, he feels stressed out. That's it. I'm only telling you what he's telling me to tell you. Don't wait for me, please, okay? He is very horny and turned on by you, and he wants to live together. That's what he wants. That's the ultimate plan. He wants to live together with you. So Leo to Sagittarius could be significant. So Leo and Sagittarius. Leo is about strength. Sagittarius is about having that vision, being like the archer and having that strong vision about what you want. But I feel something could be manifesting between now and Leo season to Sagittarius season, which is between now and the solstice on the 21st of December. And Twitter could be significant where you may receive guidance online, or maybe you see something online. Twitter could be connected with Twitter, even though it's not called Twitter anymore, is it? But you could see things online that bring guidance in. Just want to see what his dad said. What has his father told him in general about you? You've got Ace of Sticks to move forward. So I feel his father is kind of saying to him, just do what makes you happy, move towards what makes you happy. That's what I'm picking up on. I hope that helps, okay? So whomever the donation was for that we're not quite sure who it was, I'm just going to pull some cards, okay? And then I've got Priyanka coming in, okay? So do we know who that person is? Because I'm going to pull some cards, okay? So for whomever donated and got timed out by accident, whoever the person is, okay, I don't know what your question is, but I'm going to answer you some cards. I'm going to pull you some cards. So what's the general message for you today? You've got great things are coming your way. So try not to worry, because good things are coming to you. Great things are coming your way. So it's very likely whatever you're wanting to happen is going to happen, but you must release fear about it. Or maybe you've been, and this could even be everything happens for a reason. So you could have been timed out for a reason. In other words, maybe you feel dismissed by your person, or you feel like you're not seen or heard or understood, and that's not true. That's illusion. So great things are coming your way, even if you can't see them at this current moment, okay? There's a new beginning coming in that you're manifesting, and this is connected with your life purpose, and you've got asking it is given. So whenever you've been asking about is coming, and I feel you're manifesting what you desire between now in July and September, okay? And there could be a new beginning coming in the new year for you. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, and see, I've got a few more. So I'm going to say no more donations again, just so I can catch up again. Okay, because even just 4 more donations coming in will probably take me a bit of time. So no more donations again, mods, please. So Priyanka, thank you for the donation. What does Neil feel for me? Can you pull more cards? So again, it's like I've given you the message that came through, but you want more information, which is okay, but that can also be about your own self-esteem. Okay, because when you're strong in your power, you're like, I don't really care what he thinks about me, because I'm operating in my own black cat energy. I'm in my own power, and I believe in myself. So we've got the heat between us is electric. I think Naomi wants to be a mod. Is that right? Did you ask me that earlier, honey? Okay, did you want to be a mod? Okay, there you go. Because obviously Naomi's helping out in the chat there as well. So what you need to know between you and Neil is whatever's going on, the heat between you is electric, okay? So there is a lot of passion. Now, he's already said, hasn't he, that his life is dark and depressing. I'm sure that was what came through for him. He's drawn to your light. Okay, and it's Neil the one who's trying to force you to meet, and your eyes is forcing you to meet. So the heat between you is electric, okay? And you can feel that, and he loves it when you say his name. So maybe he's had a fantasy about you saying his name, or maybe you do use his name when you're in a conversation. Like you may use his name, and he may like the sound of his name on your tongue or in your messages or however you're connecting. They give me fear. So when you do meet up, if you do, use his name, okay, because he loves it, okay? He'll get turned on by it. And maybe this could even be in the heat of passion. I'm not saying that's happened, but it could happen. Maybe say his name, when you are in bed, or, if that's something you are going to move towards. I'm not saying you definitely are, but like this is something that will turn him on. And he said, I'm thinking of your underwear. So he definitely wonders what you're wearing under your clothes, and he thinks about that. So I don't know if sometimes you have a bra strap showing, but he's definitely turned on by you. So there's a lot of passion there, okay? What else does he think when he thinks about you? Let's bring the reunion oracle. I want to see why he wants to meet you so badly. He feels like it's time. It's finally our time. I will always want you intimately. It's desire. So he does really want you, okay? So maybe this is why you're holding back, because you can perhaps sense and feel that you would perhaps end up in bed straight away. Even if you perhaps think, no, I'm not doing that, you probably would because of the desire. And he wants a photo with you as well. So maybe he wants to have a photo taken with you. But I'm picking up on this energy where he wants you physically. And I feel that if the desire is enough between the two of you, you are my destination. If the desire is there enough, if the desire is there, even if you go in with like great boundaries and you think, right, I'm definitely not going to sleep with him, trust me, you can't help yourself. When I'm around my divine masculine, it's been like this from the very beginning, 90s, okay? I've had to sit on my hands. I've chased him round the room. I've chased him up the street. Okay, all because he's just, I can't keep my hands off him. He's just like the ultimate desire for me. And it's hard to, you think, right, I'm going to have all these boundaries and I'm not doing that. But when he's in front of you, it's another story. So maybe that's why you're perhaps feeling like, no, I can't meet him. Okay, perhaps you've got to think about that. Perhaps that's also a temptation. Because if you want marriage and you want all these things, then maybe you're thinking, well, if I sleep with him straight away, he might get what he wants. And then what if he doesn't want anything else? I'm just going into my mind about my own journey with my masculine. It just makes me laugh the way I've behaved over the years. Because my masculine's very tall. And I remember once I used to have a settee in my old house, okay? I had a sofa in my whole house. This was like years ago. It's like over 10 years ago. And I used to stand on the sofa. And it was a 4-seater sofa. So it was a big sofa I had at the time. And I used to run around on the sofa, trying to get him to kiss me and stuff. And he was trying to be good and hold himself back. And I was like, kiss me, So, and I've never been like that with anybody else. And it's really strange, actually, because I've talked about this. I've had boyfriends before. And, I've told him this, he doesn't believe this. But I've had boyfriends in the past on numerous occasions who've called me frigid because I haven't wanted them. And that's the truth. But with my masculine, it's always been me initiating. It's always been me wanting him. Because the passion has always been so intense for him. I've never felt that with anybody else. And that's probably how many of you felt. But I've had people saying that to me. People have said that there's what's up with you? Why don't you want me? And all these things. Because I haven't really wanted him. The only person I've ever really wanted in that way, and the desire is him. And I feel that's how you know for sure that's your person. It's not just about lust and all that, but that is like the telltale sign that what you have is like, boom, because God creates it that way for a reason. It's very powerful. So I just thought I'd share that, okay? Okay, so we've got Poojar, thank you for the donation. Poojar says, bucket messages for what's coming towards me soon, okay? Melissa, guided by my peeps, is called Melissa. Melissa, okay? Okay. Hey, Aunt Mum, welcome. So we've got coming through for you what's coming towards you soon. You're going to see lots of signs that you're on the right spiritual path, okay? You could even be seeing 999. Now, something could be happening in September. You could be seeing the stag. You could be seeing 222. It's all signs that things are coming into your awareness. So the universe has got your back. The promise of union is there. Things are shifting forward. You've got the spider as well. So you've got spiders and 222, which really go together anyway. You're being reminded that you are the spider. You are the divine family. So you're going to be pulling things into your life. You've got mutual friends. So you could have mutual friends who help things to move forward in your life. So this could be spending time with mutual friends. It could be you hear things through mutual friends. So maybe you and your person, or the person you're thinking about, you could have mutual friends and then you're talking about each other in that way. You've got green eyes. Green eyes could be significant. It could also be green eyes could be jealousy. So there could be some mutual friends around you that are a bit jealous. You've got makeup. Now this could be about you making yourself up with makeup, or it could be you make up with someone. You could make up with someone through a mutual friend, or you could make up with a mutual friend. You've got smoke as well. So smoke's about looking through the illusion and noticing the signs you see, like smoke signals. And Christmas tree decorating. What I'm picking up with Christmas tree and making up is you could be going somewhere that you make yourself up. So you look nice, you perhaps dress up, you go somewhere, you spend time with mutual friends, and doors open. But I feel you're going to receive lots of signs between now and September that things are moving forward. I want to pull you a card as well, because obviously that's not just bucket messages. You are one with all things. The angels are always guiding you to keep the faith. Heaven is right by your side. So you're always being guided. So whenever is coming in for you, the angels are with you, okay? You're not on your own. And you were doing well. Keep going. You're doing so well. Keep going. Keep going at whatever you're doing because it's working for you. I hope that helps, okay? Raphael, so you forgot about me. I remember you. Are you talking to me? Because I've got no idea what you're on about. You're probably talking about your person. Okay. So, Ice Baby says, hi Liz, could you help me check out if my company can pass the quality inspection in the beginning of August? Thank you. So, is your company going to pass the quality inspection in the beginning of August? Okay. I feel it will happen quickly. I feel this Knight of Blades, it's sitting sideways because I feel something's going to happen quickly. And there's a message, okay? So I feel that's a sign of that as well. And that bicycle tone, it's like a yes, isn't it? It's like a yes, it's happening. It's like ringing a bell. So I feel as long as you're prepared for it, you'll pass it. Even if there's a delay around it, because the Knight of Blades is fast. And maybe it comes in when you don't expect it, but then it takes a bit longer to receive the inspection results. But I feel the answer is yes, okay? Let's just bring in an answer from above as well. But I feel the answer is yes. So, what's the quality inspection? Are you going to pass this in the beginning of August? You've got a compromise and romance as well. So, whatever the romance card's coming out for, because the thing is, sometimes things come out you need to know that you're not even really thinking about, okay, or asking about. Well, you're thinking about them, but you're not asking about them. So, for example, you're thinking about your quality inspection, but you may actually be thinking about love, okay? And it could be that you compromise with your lover, and that could be a sign for you. But I've got balance coming in here as well. So it may be that there needs to be a compromise. So maybe they bring something up you need to do. Okay, and this could be something that you love. It could be an idea, for example. So it could be they suggest an idea and you do that. You think, oh yeah, I'm going to do that. I never thought of that, or something like that, okay? But I do feel the answer is yes, okay? I hope that helps. Brittany, thank you for the donation, honey. Good morning, Liz. I'm still having issues internally down there. All my tests keep coming back negative. The symptoms wax and wane. It's unbearable. And it is still because you are healing the way you're viewing things. Because that's connected with being peed off, okay? Or being annoyed about something or being frustrated. And that's still what you're healing and releasing, okay? You've got to get the balance right. So think about acid and alkaline. If there's acid, it feels painful. If there's alkaline, it's calm. So you've got to get the balance right, okay? And obviously do things that help, like drinking more water and things like that. Luke, you've got to make peace with it. So Archangel Raphael himself is saying, if you make peace with it, whatever it is, then it will heal. So you've got to think, right, okay, what do I need to make peace with at this time? And it may be you just need to accept the way things are at this time. Maybe you may need they're giving me a struggle with communication. This could be something you're struggling to communicate. So it could be that you've got a lot of things in you that you need to get out to you, and journaling will help. So if you journal down what's on your mind, then you're able to make peace with it because you're processing it, and then you'll heal it. And it could be that you perhaps need to forgive your person, or you need to forgive other people, or you need to forgive something or someone, and then you'll make peace with it. So you've got to make peace with whatever is stressing you out or causing you a problem internally. And I'm not talking about the physical thing. I'm talking about the emotional reason behind it that you need to get out on paper. So think, okay, what am I peed off about? What's annoying me? What's frustrating me? What do I feel angry about? Because really it's to do with deep-rooted anger and resentment about something. And when you work through that, you're able to heal it. I hope that helps, okay? And Mon, thank you so much for gifting a membership, honey, to Jenny there. I think I'm at the top of the chat, so I am staying on a bit long. So we'll accept donations if anyone wants to donate, but you don't need to. I'm going to pull out the chat now, okay? So we're going to do S.A. Rosie says, hey, honey. Hey, Liz, current thoughts of Rizwan and future of our relationship with him and when job guidance. So what's going on with Rizwan? How is Rizwan feeling today? I can't stop thinking about you. I can't handle your love. So this is like, I feel he's back and forth in his energy because he's like, 1 minute I can't stop thinking about you, and then it gets too much and I feel like I can't handle your love. Now this makes me laugh because what this reminds me of, I watched 50 Shades of Grey over the weekend, and obviously I've seen it loads of times, but you know, I hadn't watched it for ages, and I love it because it's such a love story. It makes me cry in places. It's so powerful. You know, I don't watch it for the intimacy part of it. I watch it because it's a beautiful love story. Okay? And this just makes me laugh because this just reminds me of when Anastasia, when Anna's drunk, you know, in that line in the toilet queue, and she rings Christian up and says, Anna, stay away from me. says, no, come closer. No, stay away. I don't want you anymore. No, come closer. And she's like trying to understand what he's experiencing, because he's like, I'm messed up. I'm 50 shades of messed up. And I want you, but I know you're probably better off without me. It's like his own fears and struggles. And that's what I'm picking up on. Okay, he can't stop thinking about you, but he also feels like he can't handle your love at the same time. So he's in and out of these emotions. And you're probably thinking, what the hell is going on with you? What do you want? Okay, like Anastasia getting drunk and going, saying all those things, and he's like, right, I'm coming to get you, So change your perception, because God is your source. Remember, you have everything you need right now in this moment. You don't need him to be around you to be happy, because you're already happy. You can focus on all the riches you already have, okay, that make you feel grateful. And make your wish, because your dreams are manifesting. So what I'm feeling here is, whenever you've been manifesting since perhaps around this time last year, is starting to come in now. So I do feel he wants what you want. He just sometimes feels like he can't handle your love, because it's very intense, okay? You said, I've suddenly started feeling a lot sad. So you're definitely picking up on his emotion. So you're becoming someone new. So is he. Okay, you've got deep transformation there with 555. So he's definitely going through a transformation, a change to be with you. So what's your guidance about work or anything else? You've got, remember this, okay? This is about love. You are his rock. So you are the anchor that keeps him strong. Your love is solid like a rock. You will be spending quality time together, possibly on a honeymoon, possibly on vacation. You're going to be together the way you want. You just have to have faith. So let me get you a message for work as well. Balance your energy and trust your intuition. So whatever you're going through in your work life, make sure that you're trusting in what you feel and you're balancing your energy, which means make sure you've got enough time for work and play. Make sure you're not overdoing things, or you're doing what feels right for you. So follow your intuition with work. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, so let me just see where I am. So donations coming in. Thank you for the donations. I think Ankmon's the next one. Just make sure I haven't missed anyone there. So Ankmon, thank you for your donation, honey. Let me just go back. I can see you've donated for other people as well. So hi Liz, who is in my energy that feels romantic feelings for me? I feel an old and a new person, but I'm not sure. Let me just say, how many donations did I get then? Okay, so I got quite a few. So again, I've got 4 more. So no more donations again, so I can do these ones. Just so I can keep an eye on what I'm doing. So no more donations after Donna, okay? So who's in my energy that feels romantic? I feel old and a new person, but I'm not sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to connect with the old person, the new person, then you know what the message is, okay? So no more donations after CC, okay? So we're going to connect with the old person. So what's the old person feeling towards you, okay? What's the old person feeling towards you? And what's the new person feeling towards you? So what's the old person feeling to, and I say old, I don't mean old, obviously, like as in age. I mean the person probably from your past, the person you've been dealing with for a long time. That's probably what you're connecting with. And then you've got someone new in your energy. What's the new person thinking? So what's the old person thinking about you? And what's the new person thinking about you? But the thing is, because you're connecting with these people, it's a sign for you and yourself that you are attractive, that you're attracting in. And when I say attractive, I'm not talking about looks, I'm talking about your energy at this current time is attractive and it's attracting people in. So the old person, you've got the 8 of Blades, magnets, and wow, okay. So the old person may still be trapped in something. So they could be in a karmic cycle, they could be in fear, they could just not be free in some way. Yet they feel drawn to you like a moth to a flame. They're being pulled back to you. So this old person feels drawn to you, even if they feel stuck in something else or stuck in some way. And they said, don't treat me the way you do, I don't deserve you. So what I'm picking up on here is this old person at this current time may have treated you a certain way that you didn't like or you didn't deserve. And they may now feel or worry that you're going to treat them that way. So whenever I'm getting from this old person, they feel like they're having a taste of their own medicine. So for example, maybe you're not being as quick to reach out, or you're not pursuing, or whatever you're doing that's perhaps coming across as cold, that was how at one time they treated you, and now they feel you're doing that to them. But I don't feel you're doing it on purpose. You're just either indifferent to them, or you just, this is just how you're acting in a way. But they're saying, don't treat me the way you do, I don't deserve it. So, and what they're really saying is, you're treating me the way I treated you, and I feel really bad about that. And now I'm getting my own just desserts, okay? So they're getting their own karma for that. So there is feelings there, romantic feelings with this old person, but I do feel that they are still stuck in something, or it could be they're trapped in their head around that. They could have fear, like they're just like stressing out because you may not be giving them the attention that you once did, or they are being treated from you the way they treated you in the past. Does that make sense? So, but they feel magnetically drawn. So you're saying, what's the romantic feelings? They're definitely feeling romantic towards you. There's definitely a pull to you. And this person, you could see this person as a soul connection. So you could see them as a twin flame, but labels out of it, this person feels drawn back to you. So it's a magnetic connection you share, okay? But I feel you've got the upper hand in the connection. Regarding the new person, well, this person is just absolutely drawn to you physically. You're coming up in their energy as the Queen of Sticks. So you're confident in their eyes. You're sexy. You go for what you want. You are the ultimate diva, really. So this person wants you because you're standing tall, you're in your power. And again, this is our attraction I'm talking about. And the fact that you being pulled back together with the other one, you're definitely operating in your spider sense. So you're like the divine feminine in the web, in a way. You're in your web. Take gender out of it, doesn't matter. This is you in your web attracting in. It's like you're in black cat energy, being all mysterious and doing you, and that's attracting people in. So this new person is very highly attracted to you. A lot of physical attraction as well. But they are facing up to their darkest fears. So you may activate fear in them. Darkest fears in them, because maybe they're worried about it just disconnected and reconnected then. So you're definitely going to reconnect with this person. So you have more opportunities ahead to connect with this person, by the way. But I feel you bring fear up in them because they may think, oh, you're out of my league, or why do you want me? Or you make them feel a bit insecure. Not that you are trying to do that. You're just naturally doing it by being yourself. I don't understand. This person doesn't understand why they're feeling fear, why they're feeling all these feelings for you, because it's probably a new relationship and it's new, and they're probably saying, why do I feel so connected with you after such a short amount of time, or whatever it is, and that makes them go into fear. So if they pull back, that's why. But there's romantic feelings for both of them. But I'm getting like the newer connection is something that they are trying to understand, and maybe you are too, whereas the old person is also perhaps picking up on you connecting with the new person. That's also why they're coming in. So I hope that helps, okay? But ultimately, it's not about them, is it? It's about what you think and what you feel. Let me just see what the guidance is for you. You don't have to be doing all the time. Meditation, stillness, rest, just be. So this is reminding you, the more you let go, the more you surrender, the more you focus on your own energy and be still and meditate and relax, the more these people will chase you. And I feel like that's what you're having this epiphany about. Let what needs to go, what needs to come. I hope that helps, okay? Hastiva, thank you for the donation. Since our separation, no contact, how is husband Dwani doing? Is he doing okay? Is he busy enjoying his life and routine? So how is he doing since you've been in no contact? How is he doing? He's tired. They give me a feeling then in the eyes, like, when you're tired and your eyes are going like that and you can't keep them open. He's tired. Because he said, I can't make a decision. So maybe he's just struggling to work out what to do, and he's tired because he's overthinking it. There's drama around him as well. So I don't feel he's doing okay. I don't feel he's enjoying his life. I feel there's lots of drama around him. There's drama around his routine, or there's drama-based people around him. And he's tired because of that, and he can't make a decision. And it could even be because he's tired why he isn't making a decision, because he doesn't want to mess things up. Okay? So, yeah, he will fight for you. He just perhaps doesn't feel he's able to at this moment because he feels like he's got no energy. So he's saying to you, I am going to fight for you. I'm going to fight for our love. So I do feel he's going to come back in and woo you and win you back, okay? Well, that's his intention. That's what's showing up today. But he's tired at this current time. So imagine you're like having a conversation with him and he's like this. You know, because he's falling asleep. You'll feel like, hang on, am I boring you? Don't you want to be with me? And I feel like that's what he's worrying about. So he doesn't want to be like that when he comes forward. He wants to be filled with beans, okay? So he's in pain, just like you are during the separation. But the pain during the separation is growing you both, okay? So heartbreak and pain grows you, and that's what you've been reminded of. So he is in pain because you're not together. So the decision isn't because he doesn't want you, because I feel he wants to fight for you. It's more about the fact that he wants to come forward when he's in the right energy. And he knows if he doesn't do that, he could cause more drama. So no, he's not happy at all. I hope that helps, okay? Yeah, there's fear that he's working through his fears. Akmon, thank you for donating for Daisy, honey. Where's Daisy? There we go. Daisy's message says, Daisy says, oh my gosh, thank you. But where's your questions? I'm just looking for Daisy's question. I see you've donated for Donna as well. And then I think I'm at the top of the chat. We've got CC as well. Let's do Donna first then, because I can't see Daisy's message. So I'll do Donna, then Daisy. So Donna says, hi Liz, last night I had a sleepless night. I've also been receiving downloads and I've also picked up on Mark heavily thinking about me. Any messages from him? So what's going on? So if he's restless, I mean, the thing is, you could have had a sleepless night because you're in his dreams. Because sometimes when you're having a sleepless night, he's having a vivid dream about you, or vice versa, okay? No one understands me but you, and I wish I could understand you. So he's trying to understand everything, and that's why you've had the sleepless night, because you're picking up on that. And I feel he's had a dream, and he's been shown things in his dreams. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's like gone to bed at 10 and slept till 6 in the morning. He could have had a restless night himself, but when he went to sleep, he could have had this vivid dream where he's trying to understand everything. What he does understand is that you understand him. So he's saying, no one understands me but you, and I'm trying to understand you. The camera just shook. Why do you want me? You know, all these questions. So he's trying to understand something. So he's going through an awakening again here. Yeah, Page of Sticks, there's good news coming in. Now, there is conflict around him still. So there's still things in the way. Or I'm not necessarily saying in the way, because I don't feel they're in the way. There's still drama around him. There's still conflict there. There's still issues in his karmic situation. So there's still problems there. And maybe he feels like those people don't understand him. Because he's thinking all they care about is themselves and their own drama. Because in this 5 of Sticks card, you know, the ghosts are fighting each other, but they're not really hitting anyone. You see how the ones aren't really touching anyone? It's like wasted time. It's like there's no point all this drama, because what does it actually do? You know, it's like these ghosts aren't really doing anything. They're just holding the sticks, really. You know, there's no real pain being inflicted here, if that makes sense. So it's like, what's the point? What's the point of this drama? And he's realising that, why am I giving my time and attention to this drama? Or why am I around this people? No one gets me anyway. And I wish I could understand why you're still here. So he's trying to work these things out. And that could be holding him back, because he could be in fear, thinking, well, what if you don't want me? What if you have moved on? What if I've missed my chance? But there is good news coming in, because I feel he's picking his step back. So it's like all these people around him, he was involved in that at one point. And now he's taking the step back and he's saying, do you know what? I'm not going to get involved anymore. I'm going to take myself out of that equation. I'm going to focus on myself. Okay? And the Page of Sticks is also a sign about good news coming in with a daughter, because the Page of Sticks can be connected to a daughter when I connect with it as a reader, especially in the Gilded Tarot. Oh my goodness me, it's there. Well, there you go. That's confirmation. Okay, the Page of Wands in this deck for me is a girl, like a girl child, and that's what I'm picking up on. Okay, that's why I'm showing it to you. So that's the drama going on. I feel maybe perhaps he's got her out of something else. This could even be a sign, especially with that card being there, because you can see what she's doing. She's holding the wand, and she's holding the wand there. So this could even be her, sorry, not him, her. This could be his daughter taking back her power and smiling, saying, I'm not going to get involved in this drama. So this drama could be coming to an end now. And he's like, okay, I've dealt with that. I've helped you through that. Now it's my time. That's coming through. What else? What are his angels guiding him to do? that he's not alone, okay? And I feel he feels alone. He feels alone in many, many ways. He's got all this going on around him, but he still feels alone. This card's moving as well. And he's got to make a new choice. So it's okay to make a different choice. You don't have to continue honouring a choice you made long ago. You're a different person then. Be strong enough to honour the person you are today. By choosing yourself today, it's time to start over. You are not alone. You have angelic support all around you. Talk to your guide, spirit team and angels about any concerns or struggles. When you ask, help is always given. I hope that helps, okay? So let's get Daisy's message. Where's Daisy's? No, Daisy says, where's current thoughts of R and any guidance? So current thoughts of R, and then I've got CC, okay? So what's R currently thinking about? What's R currently thinking about? And I'll use the purple cards for you as well. Look, I long for your kiss. So he's wanting you. He's wanting you. It's a shame that you're not a member. You're not, oh, you are. No, you're not a member. It's a shame because I've done a midnight confessions reading for members today and it's all about this, okay? Where I'm saying I long for your kiss, okay? So what else does he want you to know? I long for your kiss. What does he want you to know? I'm much wiser and stronger now. I want to hold you close to me, and I feel like I'm punching your way out of my league. So what he's saying first of all is he does feel wiser and stronger than he was before. So he has learned a lot on this journey, as has you. You both have. You've both been learning, okay? And he's saying you're out of my league, which means he looks at you and he sees you as a goddess. He's like, what do you even want me for? Okay, you're out of my league. Okay, I feel like I'm punching. And when I channel this card, it was very clear that was what the message needed to be. But even now when I'm reading it, I get confused myself with whether it's punching above or below. I get mixed up with which it is. But he's saying, I feel like I'm punching, I feel like I'm punching above or below, whatever it is. But he's saying, I feel like I'm punching because I'm out of my league. So this can also make him angry as well, that he feels like he's not good enough for you. And he said, I want to hold you close to me. That's his biggest wish at this time. I wish you were here. I wish I could hold you close. I want to kiss you. So there's a lot of passion he's feeling for you. What else? He's seen all the signs just like you do, okay? So you both see the signs and the synchronicities because you're meant to be. It's what reminds you of the truth. So reflect on your thoughts, keep calm and respond with love. Make sure you're at ease with things and keep your thoughts positive because they are becoming things. So you could be seeing swans, you could be seeing 777. So any other guidance you need to know about this situation, you are worthy of all the amazing things in life, believe it. And I feel that's what he needs to believe as well because he's not feeling worthy of you, remember. And there is no room for fear, only love. So focus on the love. Focus on the magic of it and the beauty. Let me pull your wisdom with the Empress card. What else does Daisy need to know? You've got pink flowers are a sign of romance. Affirm, I am very romantic. So you may see pink flowers because you're attracting romance in. So because you've got that card, let me pull you a romance card. So what's the affirmation you can use today? You are desired. Absolutely, he's longing for your kiss. So affirm, I am passionate and sexy. I am desired. I am desirable. He longs for me. Okay, affirm it and you'll believe and feel it, okay, because it's the truth. I hope that helps, okay. Cece, thank you for the donation, honey. Guidance on any money coming in this week, okay. So have you got money coming in this week? You've got this enlightenment taking place here. So, and you've got messages and music as well. So I feel you're receiving signs it's coming in or what you want is on the way. So you're going through currently a period of enlightenment with your finances. You've got obstacles and blocks are being lifted through the power of prayer. I love this for you. So the angels say all your good personal work, which is what you've been doing because you've been enlightened, okay? Your positive energy, it's all shifting things. It says all your good personal work and your positive energy shift has overcome previous obstacles and blocks are now being lifted away. You will now experience progress and forward movement with your projects. Stay centered in gratitude to ensure that your flow of abundance continues. Give the situation to God for uplifting and healing and be open to miracles. You could see Bees or 1414. Heaven's unlimited resources, love and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon the divine guidance God gives to you in response to your prayers. So this is really reflecting back to you what you know as this enlightenment, because the angel's saying, if you don't believe it, you've got to believe it to receive it. And I feel like every time I do a reading for you, the angels are getting it into your head that you have power over your thoughts, and your thoughts manifest your future, whether it's connected with love, money, success, or whatever it is. It's like you being well aware now through your enlightenment process that, well, actually, yes, God is my source, and when I pray, it is given. God removes all the obstacles and blocks for me, and then all the blessings flow in. Rather than me just pulling you a card saying, hey, you're going to make £50 this week, It's not about that. It's about you knowing that you can manifest and create anything you desire with the power of your thinking. It's about you becoming the creator of your reality. You've got law of the ego and you've got the flow of inspiration. So don't let your ego get in the way of your inspiration or the flow of it. The angels say when you are aligned with your truth, and this is the enlightenment you're going through, creativity flows and money flows like a current, effortless and electric. So it's effortless and electric when it comes in. This flow of inspiration signals that you're on the right path, doing exactly what you're meant to do. So don't listen to your ego that seeks control and validation, wanting things to happen right now. But the desire for personal gain can lead you off course, okay? So be mindful of choices driven by pride or arrogance. True alignment flows from your higher self, not the ego. So don't listen to your ego when it starts saying, oh, you've got to pay your bills, or instead pray and have faith. I hope that helps, okay? Let's do Naomi, because Naomi hasn't asked a question. I don't think you've asked me a question, have you, honey? There's Naomi, have you got a question for me? Let's do High Priestess, and then I'll do Naomi if you are wanting a question. I've just seen High Priestess says, what messages do my Sag have for me today? So what does your Sagittarius have for you today? You were so different from everyone else around me. I'm afraid to lose you, and they've hurt me. So I feel he's been hurt in the past. I've been hurt in the past, but you're different from everyone else. So he is aware that you have the ability to hurt him, but he feels like you're not going to, or he knows you're different. And I feel he sees you as different than anyone else he's been with, okay? And he's saying that's why he's afraid to lose you. So he's not going to let you go because you're different from everyone else. But he has been hurt before, and that could be causing a block. Even though he's not thinking, oh, you're going to hurt me, he may be afraid of being hurt, okay? Because he's been hurt before. And that's keeping things stuck. But he wants to make the right decision. There is no other choice. And that's the Seven of Cups in reverse. So there is no other choice. Even if there's other choices around him, all he sees is you, even if he isn't moving it forward. You're the one he wants. That's what you need to know. I hope that helps, okay? I asked you a question. Okay, on. You know, I've been on for 4 hours, so my head's fell off now. So when I do questions, it's like Harry Potter with the pensieve, Dumbledore with the pensieve. They pull it out of my head. Otherwise, I'd be walking around with everyone's questions in my head. Unless there's only every now and again I'll be reminded of a specific question. Like if someone asks a question, like, if Jacinta asked a question again, for example, I may understand what I need to say because of what the previous message is, if that makes sense. So, Luna, thank you for being here. What's going on with my DMJ? Feelings and thoughts about me. So how is Jay feeling and thinking about you? How is Jay feeling and thinking about you? He's afraid to lose you, okay? So he doesn't want to lose you. Abundance is coming. This is a very fertile time. So you could be working on you at this time. You could be working on your money, your career, home, whatever you've got going on, yourself. And because of that, you've pulled your energy back. And he is now afraid to lose you. So he's always been afraid to lose you, but maybe he hasn't acted on it. If you're seeing 888, especially between now and the new moon with the eclipse on the 12th, then it's a sign something is coming. Okay, so I feel like he's afraid of losing you because you're pulling your energy back. Yeah, he wants to come in with emotion, the King of Cups. Now, the King of Cups is filled with love, but sometimes they're holding it back. Or they can be hot one minute, cold the next because they've got a shell, okay? And it's all through fear of being hurt. So there's a new beginning coming in. This is what you're manifesting. You may be seeing 1111 or 111. There could also be a new beginning coming in between now and January. So balance your energy and trust your intuition. Okay, let the universe be your mirror. It's very likely you're seeing things mirrored back to you at this time. Let's get one card for you. So I feel he's on his way, put it that way. So the angels say he's going to go for what he wants, take action. And what you're doing is focusing on you. You're focusing on what you're doing, and that's guiding him to take action. I love this. This is Angela in her badass era, okay? So she's like kicking up there. She's like, right, I'm doing me. Okay, I'm being strong. And I feel that's what's going on. I hope that helps, okay? Okay, I'm going off, guys. I've been on for 4 hours now, so it's a long time. So I'm going to be live again on Wednesday. I'm not live tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow, unless I decide to jump on in the afternoon when I get back, okay? But I'm going out tomorrow. I've got things on. So, but it'll be Wednesday morning, okay? But if I do decide to go live tomorrow, because you never know, it may be in the afternoon or the evening, but you never know. But I might be doing an evening or an afternoon one on Thursday. I don't know. We'll see. But I will definitely be live on Wednesday unless anything happens. You know, we could never really say for definite, but yeah. So thank you, everyone. I'm sending you so much love. Python is a sign of shedding the past. Jacinta, it's nothing to worry about, okay? Seen snakes are... Oh, thank you, Ankmore. I will tomorrow. I'll have a hot chocolate tomorrow, honey. Thank you for that. It's a snake, a python. It's a sign of shedding, releasing. And remember, you've got this new beginning coming in, and the snake is guiding you, remember, to let go of anything that doesn't serve you anymore. So it's actually a positive sign that you're seeing that snake. So remember, if you see anything now, instead of thinking, oh, what does that mean? Say, I'm so grateful. I'm really grateful I've seen that because it's helping me in some way. And then Google the spiritual meaning of it and you'll recognise it's all okay. I hope that helps, okay? So thank you, everyone. Thank you to my new moderators as well, to AD Reloaded, Alicia and Naomi. And thank you for all my mods for jumping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching over the chat for me and being there for me. Thank you to all of you that come on these lives every day. Thank you for donating. Thank you for liking. Thank you for being a part of Guided by Angels. It means so much more than you know. So have a wonderful day. And remember, I'm doing daily love readings now for Angel Warriors. And I'll start a new Angel Seeker series on Saturday. So have a wonderful day. I'm sending you so much love. And I'll see you soon. I'm gonna have a croissant now. That's what I was gonna say. I'm gonna have a croissant now with cheese. I'm so excited again. Gonna have a hot croissant with cheese on and enjoy that. So yeah, I wanted to tell you that before and I forgot. So yeah, let me know in the chat after, actually, not in the chat, but in the comment section, what you guys are having for your dinner and stuff as well. So I'll speak to you soon, okay?